Oh boy. Oh, my mic picked that not correctly. Yeah, it looks alright. Alright, sick. What's this? I'm slightly earlier than usual? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That never happens. That never happens. I'm serious, that rarely ever happens. I'm usually late to my own streams. Nobody's fault but my own. It's almost even on time. I was so close to being on time today. What you gonna do? I was prepping the lesson. Today's lesson's a bit trickier than usual. Mainly because, first off, I struggle with color. I know it doesn't seem like it. What with my, my lovely color palette of... Oh no! I just dropped something, one sec. My lovely color palette of green and reds. It works pretty good, actually. I'm pretty proud of myself. It took a long time, though. But you could probably tell how good I am with color by the fact that the background is one color. It's just different value and saturation. But I could probably share what I've learned, so hopefully you'll have a better jumping off point than I did. So I think that'll be good. I think we'll have a good time. Lesson sucks when you're colorblind. Well, I actually have something for that. If you are interested, you may stick around and try to find out if this particular tool will be helpful for you. Because I am not colorblind. However, I have synethesia. Basically, colors have tastes and textures. So it makes creating palettes a little bit more difficult for me. So this is a trick that may apply for you. Not necessarily, but we'll see. You can let me know partway through the lesson. You're gonna explain that one? You know, we got a bit of time. We got a bit of time before the class rolls in. Or early. I'll just say thank you, and then I'll explain that real quick. I have aphantasia, can't form mental images. Yeah, that helps. Discovering when you have that helps a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of artists with aphantasia. One of the ones I know is like Moon. Moon Bitch has aphantasia, and their art is just chef's kiss, excellent. Can we get a shout out for Moon? Because then you can check out Moon's art, which is top notch. What's your favorite color? I got a lot of favorite colors. I have a hard time deciding. I like green and red and blue and yellow. Yeah, I was a primary color kid. Which color tastes the closest to mango? I don't know. Probably mango? It's not every color. It's very specific colors. Let me just say thank you real quick. Cosmic Crustacean, thank you for the gifted sub to Fortune Payback. Win. And kept my word. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Ooh. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Fortune Payback. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Destin the Insane. Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. There's no way it can't already be 8 months. Are there like permanent rooms in this tavern or something? It's got a lot of space. It's like a like a bag of holding. Like a pocket dimension. Don't worry about it. How do you think I fit this many people in here? Well, like, thank you for the gifted sub. And T-dubs, thank you for the 500 shinies. Oh boy, I can't wait for the gob to show me what the doctors can't. What their colors red and green look like. Bits for the type train. Thank you. Oh! Cyber, thank you for the 5,000 shiny. Oh gosh, that is a lot. Ooh. Oops, drop some shinies. Oh no! Why did I imagine that like the Legally Blonde like and bend and snap? I gotta rewatch that movie. It's been a while. I'm Mr. Bingo. Rest. Excuse me. Barkeep, pro gamer, VTuber, teacher, and planning world domination. What can't you do? Make eye contact, apparently. My one weakness. VI or VIP. That's a neat way of saying it. Can't stay long, but looking forward to the VOD. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Should crimson be a color? I think it's the name of a color. I don't actually know the names of all the colors. I know that there are different saturations and shades and values, which can make certain colors with like really distinct names like crimson. I don't know the names very well. I think that's more of a fashion thing to know the names of the colors. Not sure it's an artist thing. I'm about to break someone's nose graft. Send you to the hospital. So I was picking up some... I've almost done that before. I've almost whacked someone with my head because I was picking something up and stood up too fast. It happens. It happens. They say chat reflects the streamer, so that means your chat is cute too, right? You're right. You're right. All right. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Alrighty. But let me explain synethesia real quick. Honey, actually doing the bend and snap. I tried it once. Don't want to do it again. It was weirdly embarrassing. Blood, I will lose that staring competition. You know this. You know this. Also, Mighty Debt. Welcome in. I see you come from YouTube. Hey, how's it going? My favorite colors is Viridian. Is that like a green yellow? Maybe I'm thinking of Vermilion, which is a yellow. Or an orange yellow. Yeah, again, I don't know the names very well. But basically for me, certain colors have tastes and textures. For example, if you look at my mod, that guy, the specific blue is the flavor of lemon. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very, very close. Yes, salty lemon. Navy blue is salty, and then if that blue was slightly more yellow, it would be lemon. So, like, combined, it's a salty lemon. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's... The closest I've come to explaining it is... Also, mayonnaise is probably color. If you can... You in theory, know what it would feel like to bite into a lemon. Yes? You can feel the memory replaying, and you can kind of imagine your senses doing it, even if you are not physically biting into a lemon. I get that when I see that particular color. Like, the memory sensation happens. So I'm not actually feeling lemon, but the physical memory kind of replays itself, if that makes sense. It's kind of fun. It's weird. You sweeten your coffee with the color. You know, I haven't tried. I don't actually drink coffee. Caffeine makes me a little too anxious, and it gives me headaches. So, tea drinker. Speaking of, let me get a quick sip in there. Pop, 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 pop. Thomas, thank you for the hydrate. I have so much water at my desk today. This is great. What flavor might it be? I don't know, but it'd be a little, like, sweet and heavy. That's the best way I could describe it. I can't describe all the colors because not all of them have, like... Some of it's hard to tell if it's an association or if it's an actual, like, sensation. So it's a weird gray area. Oh yeah, thank you for the head pats. Let's see if it freezes. Yes, it does. Alright, I think I figured out what the problem is. Head pats, just break my model. I have to reconnect. BTS. Oh. Almost. Yeah, so it is a vBridger to VTS connection that I can fix real quick. That was an expression. Yeah, I know, it goes on. But I'm just gonna refresh the connection real quick. There we go. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Also, Stealth, thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months! Time flies fast. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you. I'm doing really, really good. we're going over color, which is actually one of my weaker points, but also I've learned so much in the past couple years about color that I think I can explain really basic stuff for beginners. Also, Lone Wolf Psycho. The sidekick art's very, very cute. The little mascot art. Adorable. Thank you very much. Head pats, weapons of mass destruction. Oh. Oh, it can ruin my model, apparently. Maybe I just have to reset it. It might just be a refreshing issue. Just making sure that I have got all the redeems up. Yeah, sweet. Thomas, thank you for the breathe. Okay. Feeling much better now. A little calmer. It's good. Also, 535, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thinking about lessons early this week, and while drawing, I'm curious if you have one on perspective planned. I don't have one on perspective planned. That one I actually struggle with a lot, so I would have to do more learning myself before teaching it. I can teach very basic perspective. Yeah, I could teach basic perspective. It would be a fairly short lesson, though, so I might combine it with another lesson later on. Songs definitely work? Good. Okay. Sounds are good. Alright. Excellent. Gotta make sure everything's working before I get really into it. Ooh. Mariak, thank you for the ear wiggles. Sometimes it happens, Britson. Sometimes things just break. It'll just be how it be. And normal Super Saiyan God, thank you for the posture check. Right, Nomadless, hey! I hope your day's going well too. It's the beginning of the week. Ooh. And so it begins again. Start the week off by learning. It's good. I think it's good for me to learn something at the beginning of the week. I'm a devil, thank you. I'm glad you like my complexion. Also, Cedary Boy, welcome in. Or C-Day Boy, welcome. I think if honey be a fruit, she would be a kiwi. Because I'm green? Oh, actually, I have the color palette of a kiwi. You're right, you're right. Huh. Fuzzy. Okay, but do you eat the skins of the kiwis? Or do you peel them? Genuine question. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer. Honey was a fruit, should be a watermelon, because I like watermelons. I like honey. I like watermelons too. Watermelons are great. Oh, especially in summer. Oh. I want to be able to crush watermelon between my legs. I really want to do that. But it's very, very difficult. I think I looked it up. You need something like 360 pounds of force between your legs to be able to do that? That's insane. I want to be that strong. I want to be that strong. I could impress my friends with that trick. It would be weird because then I would have to eat a full watermelon because otherwise it's just watermelon on my legs. But worth it. Why crush a watermelon between your legs when you can crush my head? Listen, that's called murder. What was that? I just heard my neighbor. Yeah, okay. My neighbor's being loud with their kid right now. I eat a kiwi with a skin on? Okay, okay. Cabal Cheeks, I've been good. I've just asked, I'm getting into kiwi discourse. Like, do you eat the kiwis with the skin on it, or do you peel it? Eat the whole watermelon, homie. Don't worry, I can eat a whole watermelon, I'm sure. I've tried to eat like half a watermelon. It's so much melon. You get so full, so fast. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Why would you peel the tiny bird? Because it's delicious. So good. Still the slime boy? Do not have the slime boy. What am I? Oh, that's what this is. Oh, okay. Let me just quickly... I think I can hear... I think Cobb's watching a movie right now. There we go. Definitely eating a whole watermelon by yourself. Okay, but how big of a watermelon? I'm thinking like at least human head sized. Human head sized. That's what I'm thinking. Post-streaming arts probably yeah, she's blasting music. Okay, that makes sense. My roommate, whenever I stream, my roommate has to leave the living room, and so she goes into her room and just does art. And so when she does art, she blasts music, but I think she forgot to close the door. Have you seen the square melons? I've seen those! What an efficient way to grow watermelons, honestly. Used to eat the skins of kiwis, but now I peel them because I heard my mom tell me it's bad for the stomach or something. Also, why do you want to hurt innocent watermelons like that? They never did anything to you. Yeah, but they're delicious. I will eat them. I absolutely will eat them. Bella Salgirl, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern and happy Monday. Doing well. And Shadow Clown. Or Shadow Clow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Melon is good. Just put salt on it and I seem to eat a whole one. Apparently salt on watermelon is really good. Yeah. Have you seen those square melons? Yes, I just answered that. My bad. Want me to yell at her in stream? That would be nice. I did Discord message. Oh, just kidding. She responded. We're good. You're either a movie or is you just this is what happens when you have room. Bill Cypher, thank you for the song redeem. I'll get to that in just a moment. Okay, cool. Apparently she's got her stuff closed. I think it's literally my neighbors. I got new neighbors recently, and they have been quite loud. That's not good. Oh, Wolf Psycho, thank you for the 100. Glad you like the art. We now know what Snack is up to. Definitely not tech issues. Also, my college class's color theory is the only class that I got anything less than an A. That's good. That's good. Might need to check if the door is actually closed and locked. Alright, Code's checking it out. Perfect. This is the pros of having a roommate. She can do any sort of tech stuff behind the scenes while I'm busy streaming. Love it. Alright, just a quick stretch. And then, we have a song redeem to do. And then we can get into the color. Good, we can get into it quickly today. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm lucky I live in the top floor corner of an apartment. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Dang. Man, I wanted to be quiet every once in a while. Celesmina, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Just about to sing a song real quick. As one does. Bill, thank you for the song redeem. Let me take a sip of water. I don't know if y'all hear that child screaming, but apparently they're just vibing over there. Just having a good time. I can't be that mad. No child noise? Excellent. All right, because the child is screaming very, very loudly. I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. On On sunny days I go out walking. I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. Whew. Awesome. Bill Cypher, thank you for waiting. Art time, art time, art time, art time. Let's go. Whew. Sweet and smooth like honey for real, for real. Thank you. Thank you. I was nervous. I was nervous because last stream I choked a little bit while I was singing, so I'm like, I gotta warm up my voice this time. I gotta warm up my voice this time. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. So I'm glad it worked a little bit today. Ooh, Chaos Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Sound nice and warm. Yeah! Warm sounds. Let's go. Such a lovely way to be welcome to the stream. Welcome in, zombie man. Welcome. All right, I believe it's time we get to the art lesson. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. It happens. I can't be too mad about it. All right, focus music. Let's go. Just curious, do you soundproof your room? I stream in my living room. Yeah, I specifically set up my workspace so that I wasn't working in the same room that I slept in, because I know if I did that, I would be very, very sad. Yeah, working from home is very nice. It does allow for some flexibility. However, don't work where you sleep. That's just bad news. That's just bad mental space. Tuesday, but it's Monday. Yes. I see you noticed the book echo. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. This is my favorite book. And I will explain to you why in a moment. Got a fun honey enough to get that apartment with an office. I'm saving up. I'm being smart with my savings so that one day I can afford to move into potentially a multiple bedroom apartment so that I could have an office space and a me space. And that would be pretty cool, honestly. I would like that. People have more than one room? I have one in a living room. And then Cove's got the other one. I can't work in Cove's room. That's her workspace. She is okay working in the same room that she sleeps in. But I'm not. I need that separation. My brain just cannot function without it. Goofball Mansion? Content house. Content house. Let's go. Ah! I miss my friend. I would like to see my friends every day. But Chaos Dragon, thank you for the posture check. Petra! Ah! I love you, Petra! Hi! How are you doing? Thank you for the prelude, Petra. Breathe, bitch. I will. Nervous, my friends are here. You can't see it, but I'm tapping my fingers. Oh, Chaos Dragon, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, me too. Oh, the gang is coming together again. Ah. Also, Blue Mage, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. Why can I buy Earwiggle? It's on cooldown. So, this book is actually, in my opinion, the absolute best book to get if you are beginning to learn art. Because if you want to know the basics, that is simplified down with visuals, it is excellent. It's basically written by a couple of artists who know that artists don't have an attention span sometimes. And so all the pages are formatted, it's not organized, but all the pages are formatted very clearly onto one single page for each lesson. I'll show you an example of what one of their pages looks like. I'm heavily referencing today's lesson from this book. Yeah. So their pages are laid out like this. This is just one page. This explains the colors and how to choose the palettes, the different types of colors, like there's warm and cool, there's different color themes, there's names for it, like monochromatic, which is just using one color, complementary, which is opposite. It's like everything is explained in such a visual and simple way for you to understand it. It's 150 bucks? That's it. I got it a while ago, like a long while ago, so I don't remember how much it was. But highly worth it. In college, my animator friend went nuts setting up her stop motion film set next to her bed. That's a bad idea. Not to judge your friend's choices, but that is a bad idea. This could be a cult if you want. Could be a compound cult. Maybe. Might be out of printing hard again. Oh, it might be out of print then. That's not necessarily bad because each one of the pages is online. You just have to look up 100 Tuesday Tips by Grizz and Norm, and you will find most of the pages online. Where it's like, yeah, of course, support the artists, you know, if you can. But most of the pages and information is online, so it's not hard to find. I'm gonna scooch over slightly. Ah, there we go. But yeah, this is where I learned a lot of how to do gesture drawing, how to simplify lines and create compositions, as well as to help create focus in pieces and designs. So I do recommend you check it out. It's a lot. Maybe? Content compound? Improve your D&D character's look with this one easy trick. Commission artists and they'll love you for it. True. Or learn to draw yourself. Thrift Books is a great place to buy older textbooks. This wasn't a textbooks for me. It was just recommended by my art teacher. So check it out if you can. Rama, hey, welcome in. But yeah, today we're going to go over color. Now keep in mind, color is weird. It's very weird because, especially for me, but it's weird because sometimes you can use all of the wrong colors to make one good piece. I have no idea how to explain it aside from that. If you like a certain color palette within your character, go ahead. Use it. It's your character. I can teach you how to adjust colors so that they're more balanced. But at the end of the day, if you like the way your piece looks, that's the most important part. Just keep that in mind. Out of left field with this question, but have you thought about D&D stream with friends? I have. Decided not to at the moment. Because I have performance anxiety. I am very bad at acting and voice acting, and it makes me very nervous. The point where I have actually broken down in tears before. It's not fun. So playing off stream is fine, but like when it's a performance, I get very scared. Tuesday tips on a Monday? More likely than you think. Indeed. So we're going to start with hue, value, and saturation. These are all 3 different things. Thank you, Guy. But they can be very confusing if you don't understand what they are. So, the hue is the color itself. It is red, green, blue, indigo, violet. Wait, I've forgotten my Roji bibs. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah, it's those colors. Value is darkness versus the lightness. A color can go from high value to low value. Let me show an example. So, hue is the color. These are basically the colors. These are really saturated versions, but you get the idea. Value is darkness to lightness in scale. Pumpkin, did you draw it? I drew this, but I didn't draw the book. Saturation is the brightness and the intensity color. So a highly saturated color will end up like these, like very, very bright, hurt your eyes colors. So you got to use those sparingly. Otherwise, things may hurt your eyes to look at. So usually whenever I do color work, a lot of my colors are around the middle area. And then the accentuated bits are in the higher saturation versus the lower saturation. Characters are usually highly saturated, and then the backgrounds are usually have a lower saturation. But there are instances where you would actually flip that and make the characters low saturation to emphasize the background's colorfulness, such as like a picnic scene or being out in nature, and you want to focus on the ambience of the forest greenery. That's an example of when you would use low saturation in characters and higher saturation in the environment. Professor Honey, yes, it is I. Professor Goblin. So, keep in mind, hue is color, value is brightness, saturation is the intensity of the color. Or, yeah, I use brightness there too. Fairly simple concept, we just got to get the vocabulary down. We're gonna go over contrast. So contrast is very, very important. This actually comes into play with people who are colorblind or people like me who are not sure what color palette works because colors can throw very confusing textures and tastes at me. So one of my friends in art school actually taught me this trick, but it gets taught all the time. But I didn't understand it until my friend explained it to me. Contrast is where your eyes will go to the highest point. So when you see a piece that is black and white, say you saw a checkerboard, there is no focus there. But that is probably a good example of very, very high contrast. The squares that are white and black are on the absolute opposite ends of the value spectrum. There are 3 types of contrast: value, hue, and saturation. This is what I mean by contrast. Your eyes are drawn to the circles because the rest of it is fairly blank and fairly simple, but the darkness to lightness is so high that your eye is drawn to it. Maeve, do you have synesthesia? Yes, I have synesthesia. So value is probably the best tool you have for you're colorblind, or if you have synesthesia and you're not sure if things are working together cohesively. Another type of contrast is hue contrast. So the color. Green and red, very opposite colors. So this is an example of hue contrast. I'm not used to talking so much about color. I'm usually just drawing it and not thinking about it. Yeah, Christmas. And saturation is, remember, the saturation is the high and low points. So a little more gray as you go to low saturation. So the highest point of saturation are the circles here. So there is a rule called the 10-90 rule. This I got from Grizz and Norm's book. So actually all of this is in Grizz and Norm's book. The 90-10 rule is that the point of contrast, the point that stands out, is probably going to be only about 10% of the actual picture. That's what you want to focus. So either the value contrast, the saturation or hue contrast is going to be about this much. Versus the other 90%, which will usually be lower saturation, because otherwise there would be not enough focus. That's why these are all circles inside of boxes. Really quickly, are there any questions? It's a lot of new language, so feel free to ask away and I will do my best to answer. I've always heard it explained as complement certain colors, make others pop out. Don't know if it's the same thing. That is a little bit different, and we will go into that. Because, yeah, complementary colors, that is something to do with the color wheel. What are some examples of the 10-90 rule? Let me find a picture. They have it in the book, so if I can find the exact picture... Let's see. Yeah, I literally grabbed it from here. I just simplified it. So this is not me. This is from their book, which is... I was referencing their book so much that I'm just like, I'm just re-explaining the things I learned from it. So if you look here, the 10% is the most important part of the piece. The highest point of contrast in this character is here. Because it has the biggest portion of white and then black. So it draws the eye towards it more. Same thing with this side. The saturation is very high in the blues in this cat's eyes. But yeah. Yeah, 90% of something, 10% of the opposite. I will always go to the highest contrast and most different points. Ruth, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. We're just going over colors today. Color wheel kind of applies to HSV, where H is just the outer edge, S is the middle edge. I have no idea what that means. Again, I was quite bad with color. Like, very bad. So I'm kind of gonna show you examples of what I do to make a piece work as someone who is very bad at coloring. Correct. Thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months. With woman in the red dress. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that painting. Another fun fact, my art history, not particularly good either. I was, weirdly enough, I was learning and doing better in high school, and then I went to art school and went, I don't understand a lot of this, but I like doing pretty pictures. And that's how I got through art school. The wheel. The very outside of the color wheel follows your hue value and the highest contrasting hue on the other side. Ah, yes. This not gonna lie. Let me look up color wheel real quick. Here it is. Perfect. We will be going over this fairly shortly anyway, so I might as well just bring it up. So this is the color wheel. Have you not seen The Matrix? I have not seen The Matrix, no. There's a lot of movies that I have not seen, because I think they just missed my generation. And so I just haven't watched them. Seems like I'm missing out, apparently. Like, my friends go, you haven't watched The Matrix? You haven't watched Blade? No, I haven't watched these movies. I didn't watch Fight Club until I was like... No, when I got to art school, actually. One of my friends showed me Fight Club. Saturation is the brightness in colors? Yes, it is the brightness and intensity. But value is the darkness and the lightness. We don't talk about it. We don't. But yeah, so if you can see these, I despise the color wheel. Because it's right. It is correct. These are very good palettes. I just don't like that it's right. Yeah, you like the color wheel? You're right. You're right. It is correct. It is very good. The main reason I don't like it is because I am not a huge fan of the superhero palette, personally. It's just so bright and strong and in your face. It's good in pieces, but as just like this, it says like, ew, fix it. Fix those colors. But again, that might be a synesthesia thing. Where does CMYK come into drawing? I think CMYK is actually the colors for printing. If I'm not mistaken, it is also like the raw colors, which I don't think people had for painting in a long time ago. So yeah, I learned this in like painting class. Maybe I just didn't like painting class. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just didn't like physical mediums. Well, that's why I'm a digital artist now, so it's fine. And with the color palette, complementary colors are not directly across from each other. Complementary colors. Turn these off real quick. Risen Norm did the good thing. There we go. Complementary is opposite. So it would be yellow, purple, green, and this orange, or this red and this green. I do really like yellow and purple. It is a very good color combo. Or like this blue and this orange. So yeah, complementary is across. Jeez. Graveyard Keeper, thank you for the ear wiggles. Color, baby. Ultraprobe, you love painting? That's fair. More power to you. I don't have the patience for it because my brain is like, I can't wait for the paint to dry, so let's paint over it. And then I ruin my piece. And I get a bad grade. You like Planet Fitness colors? Why would you say that? Why would you call them that? Let's have a question. Answer. So, these are basic hues. There's primary, secondary, tertiary. This one confuses me and I never use it, personally. I actually really love sticking to monochromatic because my brain likes it so much. It makes sense. So color is relative. Temperature of warm and cool depends on what put next to it. Yeah, these are the same reds. And this is a warm... Oh! This is a red with more yellow in it. This is a red with more, like, blue in it. So it makes the effect of a warmer or a cooler red. It's a little bit by contrast with that one. What is purple and teal, then? Purple and teal. Purple, teal. It's just two colors. I don't think it's... You could make a monochromatic scheme out of it, but I don't think it's an actual combination. But yeah, these are the basic colors. Triadic. It's the triangle one. So yellow, blue, red. It's the superhero colors. Least favorite of the combos. Throw a green in there and maybe I'll like it. Maybe I just don't, yeah, maybe I just don't like, maybe I'm bringing my own hang-ups to this. But yeah, if you go with the triangle, you can kind of go in almost any direction. So, instead of it just being... Other one. This color? Yeah, this will do. Instead of it just being these three... You know what? Actually, black makes sense. You can rotate it. Instead, it can be these three colors. You can mix it up. That's what I ended up doing with some of my palettes when I get bored. So you can keep rotating them. So it's just pretty much a triangle palette. Basic color scheme. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. Okay, I like them a bit more now, actually. Thanks for that. I bring the art school PTSD. I did art classes in high school, and I did art classes after high school. And the high school ones messed me up. I don't think my teacher liked our class. Thought I was fine. I didn't say anything, so I guess he thought it was alright. Yeah, monochromatic. My favorite. Or analogous. My absolute favorites. Because it's simple and it makes sense to my brain. It's just one color with different hues values put to it. Complementary, opposite. Complementary is just this way. Basically, if it's crossed from the color wheel, that's a color combination. Fairly simple, easy to understand. Split complementary. This one's a fun one. Pretty much goes, actually, I want these colors. So you're making a Y. So it's, instead of going directly across, it chooses the colors next to it. And these color combinations all work really well. They are super fun. I highly recommend you try messing around with it and seeing what you like. Yeah. Secondary. So primary. Red, yellow, blue. Secondary, the other ones. Then tertiary is just all of the ones that are not these ones. Pretty much everything that is not secondary or primary. That's what tertiary is. My vocabulary is not particularly strong when it comes to it. But I hope this is making some sense. Alrighty. But Q&A? Any questions? Jasper, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I hope you're doing well. And Impact, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. And Tony, thank you for the hydrate. Tertiary. Thank you, Blanketo. And Volek. We'll bring along the dawn with Jasper. Someone who uses green, I never even realized that this split complementary up till now. Sometimes people do it unconsciously, like you just got a sense for color. Had to share my favorite serotonin goblin in my chat. Thank you, Jasper. I hope you had a good stream. Make your art class on YouTube. They are on YouTube, yes. If you do !YouTube, find it. You put so much hard work into your streaming and art. Thank you for being so inspiring. No worries, Meta. I'm glad y'all like these lessons. This one was a trickier one for me to do because a lot of the way I learned from this is directly from the 100 Tuesday Tips books. It's directly from here. Gaming chair, thank you. What's your favorite Y combo? I don't really play fighting games. Like, I don't play Mortal Kombat very much. I play Smash Bros. Occasionally at parties, but not much else. A posture check helped me too, since it was the hardest thing I've ever shrimped. Ooh. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. Oh, thank you, guy. You put a book command in there. Yes. Again, if you are starting out art and you are looking for an art book to begin with, I would highly recommend this book. Oh, they mean the Y color combo. Oh, yes. The split complementary. My favorite is probably this one, actually. This cold purple with these yellows. It's really nice. I really like it. Can you explain tertiary a little more? So, if I this tertiary. So if you look at these triangles here, this I'm using red, I should use black. This is the primary. This first one. It's the red, yellow, blue. The reason it's considered primary colors is because if you mix these colors, if you mix yellow and red, you will end up with orange. If you mix yellow and blue, you will end up with these colors. If you mix blue and red, you will end up with these colors. So they are the primary colors because in the world of paints, when you mix them together, these are the colors that you end up with. What's this? Secondary is this. I don't know if the same rule applies. I think it does. But, yeah, unfortunately my teachers didn't really go too much into secondary palettes. They were all really blown away every time a student uses the primary color palette. So they didn't really go into secondary very much. But that's okay. I think it's about the same principle. I work as a studio as a full-time artist and I don't know any of this. That's fair, you might not need to. What's the most beautiful use of color you ever saw? So many. So many. Hi, Echidna. How's it going? But yeah, secondary is similar in theory to the primary. It's just... yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know too much more about that. Again, I was not a color student. Can hue, saturation, and value also apply on paper since we don't have a wide range of colors like on a drawing tablet? Do you have anything to overcome this or we just need to buy more colors? I think hue and saturation value can apply on paper. You do need to have the actual colors. Like if you're using pencil crayon, you do need these colors. You can kind of cross-hatch your way into it, but you will probably need to buy more. Which is why digital is very, very easy because you can always adjust the colors on the fly and they are very easy to color pick. In practice, it ends on a very weird gray-greenish color. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course, we really got a busy work night. I hope you have a great art stream. Thank you. Have a good shift at work. Hi, Billy. I hope you're doing well. Cool tones and warm tones. Over here? So, color is relative. The temperature of warm or cool color depends on what you put next to it. So these are these two. They're the same reds. This red seems warmer. I don't know why I did that. Because it is next to this color. So by contrast, it is cooler. Reason it is warmer is because this color has a bit more yellow in it. On the other hand, this color seems cooler in comparison to this middle red. Because this color has more blue in it. So it's very relative. The Red Hex, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. We drawn out here, I will join. Yeah! Come on over and join us if you're feeling it. Fortune, I'm glad you think honey is a cool color. I like it. I like the color too. Yeah, tetriary. Or tertiary. I will not read this as Tetris anymore. Tertiary is you map out the primaries and the secondaries. And then you just rotate them 1 over. So tertiary is all the colors that are not primary or secondary. They do work in a color palette. I haven't figured out how to do that yet because that's a lot of colors to deal with. But they do. Yes, tetrisary colors. Colors that come in a block. I was just looking around Twitch and I really like your calm vibe. Thanks, Sarah. Tertiary. Yeah, alright. I think I got it. Intel's gaming chair. I designed an OC to be gray and monochromatic to stand out against a lot of colorful characters. I like the muted Kingdom Hearts game. Or sorry, the muted palette of the nobody enemies from the Kingdom Hearts games. Thought it would be fun to make a good guy with that color palette. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So a pentagram and a demon summon, got it. Yeah, art's a little funny that way. You do get into the realm of like pentagrams. And well, this isn't actually a pentagram. This is more of a Jewish star? Yeah, I don't really think there's many pentagrams now that I think about it. Accidentally summon art demons. Ask them for a helpful critique next time anyways. If you summon one, they might have a fresh set of eyes. Ooh, bad visual there. Fate Dragon, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months, welcome back. Star of David, yeah, that's the one. Biblically accurate art demon. But yeah, I love monochromatic. That is my favorite. Because it makes sense in my brain. If I had to choose another one, I would choose complementary. Can you tell from my own color palette? The reds and greens. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey Jinxie. How's it going? Alright. Any questions before we moved on? I just thought you liked Christmassy, homie. I do enjoy Christmas. It is a very nice time of year. I get to see a lot of my family. Honey is very complimentary. You want to compliment her all the time. It's the other way around. Wouldn't I want to compliment you all the time? If I were complimentary? Neon Eldritch Horror. Color of space vibes. Yes. How does white affect a color set? Good question. Alright, so when you are working with colors, I would be very, very careful when putting white in your palette. Very careful. For example, if you look at my model here, this white is not a pure white. It is a slightly red tinted white. Same thing with my eyes. If you look at my eyes real quick, they are not white. They are slightly tinted yellow. The reason for this is if you use pure white in your compositions, you better have a good reason to. Because it will draw all of the attention away from any of the other colors to that. Same thing if you use pure black. They're not technically colors, they are values. So be careful when using extremes. There are good times to use them. For example, if you look at Mike Mignola's work, the artist who does Hellboy, he uses color very, very nicely, as well as has drastic dark black shades. Very cool. Primary colors are green, red, green, and blue. It always has been. Oh, I used to think that. Those are my favorite colors when I was a kid. And then my art teacher corrected me. It's yellow, blue, and red. Oh well. Off-white is what those colors are usually called, right? Just different color tints? Yes, off-whites. Pure white is super inconsistent on different screens too, so you don't know what people see. Yes, sometimes it'll blind someone, and other times it'll just kind of dull your piece weirdly. You chose red because it complements the green and yellow? Yeah, a little bit. Whenever I try to make a color palette for myself, I try to always use the green as a base and then see what works. For example, one of the outfits I did was purple because it's pretty close to the opposite color of my skin. This one, red, because it's complementary is the word? Yes, complementary. Opposite, complementary. Next outfit I do will probably veer back into purples, because blues are fine, but they're not. I would have to work in some other colors, so maybe like an orange and purple. I've been thinking about color palettes a lot lately for my next outfit. Whenever someone makes me draw their black and white characters, I always shade and highlight with blues and purples, so it's never pure black or white. Yep. Smart move, honestly. Mignola is one of my favorites. Mike Mignola is very, very good. I cannot mimic his style. So much fun to look at. If we're using whites and things like clothes you wear, it's going to be a lesser shade of white. I would try not to use a pure white. Let me show you an example. If you use a pure white, it is going to stand out and look weird against every other color you put next to it. So I'd recommend just going down a little bit. Maybe not using that gray, maybe something in between. Something a little more like that. Or slightly tinted a color. So by comparison and contrast, it will be lighter. but it won't be a pure white. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually the color I use for my blouse, the one you're seeing on screen. But it doesn't look this red because by contrast, all of the things surrounding it are much darker. My blouse is this color. So by contrast, it looks more white. Heard the argument brown wasn't a color? Brown's a color. Brown is definitely a color. Complementary colors are hard to mess up. You would need to pick the exact wrong tone and hue to make complementary colors look ugly. There is actually a way to make them look ugly, and I will go over that. It's very important. Hi, Jumpster! How's it going? How are you? I'm just doing an art lesson about colors. And we get a shout out for a Jumpster. How do you shade with color? I cheat it digitally. What I do is I create another layer on top, make it a soft light layer, choose a purpley blue, and then just draw on top. And that is how I shade. If you were to shade though, something to keep in mind if you are shading, if the color of the thing you are drawing is a warmer color, such as skin, the shading will be a cooler color. So slightly more... Why did I draw it as if it was light? Slightly more desaturated? That makes sense? I know this works for metal too, where if you draw something with a warmer color as the base, the opposite should be the lighter, the lighting color. We would have to go back into shading and lighting. I haven't prepped too much for that. It was good until color theory. It always blowed my mind whenever people are like, haha, nope, it was pink all along. I know, right? It's wild. Colors are weird. You never know what to expect when you learn about colors. But yeah. Alright, we'll move on to the next portion. This is how you can make complementary colors look wrong. Sorry, not that page. Again, I am heavily referencing the 100 Tuesday tips. Like this is just from their book online. So red and green, complementary colors. As you can see in myself. Very popular Western Christmas color scheme is hollyberry red and Christmas pine green. Don't look at this too long; it will hurt your eyes. You missed a bit, don't I miss? Oh, I did. Thank you for reminding me. Restless Sable, I thank you for the 1,000. Been learning CS Paint to make a Valentine's gift art for the girl I like. And these lessons have been a monumental amount of help in making it happen. This is my way of saying thank you for all the honey. Of course! I'm very glad they're helping. Ooh. I hope that the girl likes it. I hope to like it. Single Lestat, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're doing good or having a good Monday. I tried to say both at the same time. Did not go well. Agent Tyler, thank you for the head pat. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna try to do a head pat real quick. See if this breaks. Okay, the second one doesn't break it. Nice. Nice. Only the first one in the streams, weirdly enough. Also, Adrock, thank you for the breathe. I actually don't like looking at that. It does hurt my eyes. Yeah, right? So that's how you can mess up red and green, complementary colors. How will the colors hurt my eyes? If you stare at it too long. This is true red and true green. These are at their highest saturation and both have 50% value, which is usually the base lightness. This complementary color scheme will hurt your eyes the most. It sucks. Oh, I don't like it. So we're gonna move away and not look at it. So the way you make green and red work is pick a star color and make the other ones support it by changing the value in saturation. So these are good examples. Trelaris the Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Monday, we're doing art today. I hope you're doing well. Also, I have one arm. Thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Thank you for always being such a heartwarming, lovable little cob. Always looking forward to hitting the reset button. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for keeping me company. But Trelaris, you're playing. Oh, you're playing Phasmo. Nice. That is a very scary game. I don't think I could play it alone. I hope you had fun, though. I'm only here because I must keep an eye on the enemy. Who you fighting? Who you fighting? Also, Uma-sensei, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, I will. And these are your tips or tips you learned from the book? These are legitimately from the book. Like, these are not... These have been compiled from this book. I thought about rewriting them, but then realized, no, the book already did it perfectly, so I'm literally just going to go over it, and at the end, I'm going to show you how I do color. So yeah. Oh. Weirdly enough, I see these green and reds and I'm reminded of Homestuck and how during one moment all the flash and green and red hurt my eyes. Ooh. Yep, that would make sense. Random chaos, you killed Trey 3 times? Congratulations. Sorry, just had to stretch for a little bit. So super intense colors bad. They're not bad. However, be careful which ones you pair together. Ooh. Yeah, staring at it hurts, sorry. Complementary colors, when they are put next to each other at such high saturation or intensity, they can really hurt. So, dulling shoot, what is it called? The saturation of one of the colors and fiddling around with the darkness values, the values, hues, and saturations can help to make a better, stronger composition. Now, here's where my brain falls off these notes. I don't know how to... To me, all these look good. To me, all 4 of these colors look good. So you may find this more helpful than me. Because to me, like, these look just as good as this one, which is considered supposed to be the best one. Desaturating one side of the complement can be useful if you want to keep one side fully saturated. Yes. If one is completely saturated, you gotta desaturate the other one. Double check. That. Color wheel. Oh yeah, that's just... I just simplified it so that it's easier for me to remember. Yeah, just gonna go over this again. For me, I like colors. I love colors. They're hard to draw though. They are very difficult to draw. So the hue is the color itself. So it's all these. Value is the darkness and the lightness, and saturation is the intensity of the color. Contrast will help with pieces. Contrast is probably the most helpful thing if you are colorblind, or you struggle with colors like me. Value and saturation are different, Sarah, yes. So value is how dark the color is versus how bright the color is, or light the color is. Saturation is how intense the color itself is. Also, I think you can straight up turn your color select in CS Paint to an HSV wheel if you want to show people. I think I do have that. Drag it up. Color wheel. Let's put it here. Yeah, so y'all can see it. You can see this is the same thing. Most of the times when you're in CS Paint, you have the color wheel right in front of you. So if I were to choose complementary colors, I would just go, let's look at this red. There's the red. Oh, I have the wrong paintbrush, that's why. There's this red, and then right across from it is this blue. Wait, no, this isn't the color. This isn't right. Oh, that's why. I believe this is correct. Again, color is not my strong suit. These are more just things I've learned. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay, this color wheel is flipped. That shouldn't really affect it too much. But for some reason, it's messing up my brain. Why is this messing up my brain so much? I think it's because I have it memorized this way, but the color wheel in CS Paint doesn't work for me. After a full year, I've had a lot of stuff in my head, but I'm glad to be back. Welcome back, Rodrigo. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. The wrong way to do it is mess with the value and saturation so they mismatch, but not so much that they contrast, but not so little that they do match. Those were words that I read out loud. My brain absorbed none of that. I think the hue space doesn't directly align with the color wheel. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's messing me up. All right. I think that goes over most of it. I'm gonna show y'all an example of how I do color. Saving real quick. Hassel, thank you for the gift sub to Rodrigo. And Zvorky, thank you for the resub with Prime. 6 months. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close, but not quite there. I'm going to just make a simple composition. I'm going to choose a... This is how I usually start compositions. I start with a base color, which is what you see back here. I'm just doing a mini version here. Hey, Drock, thank you for the hydrate. What I'll do is I will work with, not completely white, 3 tones. Usually when I start a piece. Let me just wait until the Q&A. Sounds good. Whew. Aline Highwind, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm bad at explaining, but it clicks for me. Yeah, if it clicks for you, that's all you need. I'm gonna do this. If I just draw... Let's just draw a character real quick. Why? I'm trying to focus. Draw someone sitting down. And just do an art, I guess. But Alan, you were playing Fallout New Vegas? Ooh. What is it? Oh, that's not really my style of game. I'm more into the fantasy genre. Less sci-fi. Hi Barry, how's it going? And New, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good time. But Barry, how you been? What you been up to? I see you've been drawing. Is it mostly been drawing on stream? You've been drawing in your spare time too. When erasing, is it okay to leave a smudge on the drawing, then use that as a mistake for a final piece? I mean, I don't see why not. I think it's up to you. How should I explain it? Imagine being hit real hard, not so hard that you die, but not light enough that you can walk it off. That feels awful. That's interesting. I don't get it. But that's fascinating still. Yeah, I'll start with a character who's drawing. And maybe I'll be drawing on a piece of paper here, and that'll be the focus. The focus will be their art. So when you look at this, the place that your eye is most drawn to is this area here, because it is the highest point of contrast. The person kind of fades a little bit into the background. And then your eye is drawn to the light and dark on this. That's pretty much how I draw. I try to play with the value first, and then go into the hues and then saturations. For me, it's easier to understand that way, because then I know that not everything is going to be the same value, and then it will be a little bit better to read, honestly. But still following the... It's following the value rule. That's probably the one I would do first, if I'm making it. Gary, thanks for the posture check. No shrimp in here. I'm gonna put the color wheel back, actually. I don't think it's very helpful. More useful beside me here. Venom, what are you drawing? Today I'm just doing a tutorial on color. It will probably be... It went a lot faster than I thought, but that's because I don't want to get too far into it, because to me, this is a lot of information that I can barely understand. Alright, speaking of video games, there's a new Souls-like coming out called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Looks like it's slightly inspired by the Three Kingdoms period of China. Have not heard about it. Chemically. I've always called myself a non-artistic person. Do you think I could start drawing even though I'm about to start college? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, you can start drawing at any age. That's totally up to you. Treat yourself as a baby, though. Be nice, because you will be just beginning, so you really have to treat yourself as if you were a toddler just starting to learn. Otherwise, you're just being mean. You're just being mean to yourself, and that's not going to help you grow. There's not a whole lot I can do this lesson besides little notes. Probably watch the VOD maybe back there. Take it easy, Plug Bear. Focus. I've always wanted to draw but have jittery hands. I don't have much of a solution for that. I think the best tip is just turn out the stabilization in your pen, as well as you would probably need a support for your hand. Maybe go to physiotherapy. I'm not the best person to talk to about that, because my hands are fine currently. Hope they stay like that. But there may be more people in like on Reddit or even just on Tumblr that can probably offer more assistance for you. Gardens of Angels, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You know any fellow Goblin streamers? Yes. Oh yes, I do. Let's see. Oh, you're playing Beat Saber. Nice. That looks like a fun game. Do you have to be in VR chat to play that game, or is it just you could be outside of it? But yeah, Gary is a goblin. There's Gamer Goblin Gary. There's Goblin. Who else is there? There's Starlight Pastel. Hove is my roommate. He might stream in the future, but currently just as art. Let's see. Those are the main ones that I know, like in the circle that I am aware of. There are lots more though, so if I'm not your cup of tea, there's plenty of other ones you can visit. So you gotta head out? Take it easy. Good to meet you too. I'm just at a break point right now. Let's leave this up here. That's good. Now I'm going to... I'm gonna take a quick snack break. while I answer your questions, if you have any. The thing about color is color is unfortunately one of those things that is very, very easy to teach on paper, but very, very difficult to grasp without drawing yourself. So it will just take practice. You not eat your dinner? I did eat my dinner. I just have dessert now. I have like a custard strudel, like a raspberry custard. I'm gonna munch on that. Pestle, yes it is Q&A time. Go ahead and ask. Ask away. What snack break? What chips do you like? Pretty classic. Classic's really nice. Just plain. I like some weird chips though. I wouldn't mind trying some Takis. Every time I had Takis, my siblings stole them, so guess I'll have to find some of my own. That involves going out to the store, which I need to do actually. I'm running low on vegetables. Is your color palette the cute one? No, it's the complimentary one. Very smooth though. Good job. How can you use hue to help shading with stuff? That is a tricky one that I don't even know if I can really answer well. Normally, whenever I shade, because I use digital drawing, I create a soft light layer on top and use either purple or blue to shade. Most people use, like, not a very saturated blue either. They're very desaturated blues and purples. Technically, you're supposed to use more purples, but I use blue and it works pretty alright. Will this be on the test? No, but it will be in your homework. What does purple taste like? Depends on what shade of purple. Well, like, acts like a goblin she a frog? That's froggy. That's froggy. What do you like better, ice cream or pastries? Pastries. You can have them all year round with tea too. I think you're supposed to be alternating on purple depending on the light color and base color. Yeah, depending on what kind of lighting. For example, if you have fluorescent lighting, I think you would use more blues than purple. But I think if you were using natural lighting, like the sun, you would probably use purples. In fact, that would almost come into play here, I think. If your lighting is yellow, your shading would most likely be purples. Same thing goes if your lighting is green, it'd also be purples. But if your lighting is more orange, you'd probably shade with more of a blue tone. Not necessarily all the time, but that's what I've been doing. What does homework taste like? Pain. Depending on who you ask. What are some good tips picking flat colors? I would say if you've never created a palette before, I would grab pictures of flowers. Just find a bunch of pictures of flowers you like. Kind of blur it, if you can, digitally. And then choose the colors that you like from there. Does it work the other way? Would you shade blue with oranges? I've never tried that, but I can see how that would work. However, my instinct is to, if the lighting is blue, choose like near black. I was eating. Pestle, what the heck? I was eating. One second. Keep, thank you for the ear wiggles. I have to read that correctly. Yep, just looking at my activity feed. Just double checking that I didn't see it wrong. Okay. Pestle, why? That was 100! 100! Castle. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. That's so much! Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that okay? Ooh, boy. It's been a long time since I've had to say this. However, thank you, Pestle. That is incredibly generous. You didn't need to be that generous. That is a lot. That is a whole lot. He's gifted 101 subs for Art 101. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. Hi, Lulzification. Oh, having lunch? Good, good. You should eat. Right. I was gonna say, please do not give outside of your means. It is very kind of y'all to give that much. That is a lot. That is a whole lot. I do genuinely hope that that is an okay amount for you to give. Like, it's not putting you under any financial stress, any financial duress. I hope. I told you we had other ways to bully without TTS. Ooh. No, I can't think. Sorry. Normally, thoughts are whizzing through my brain at 100 miles an hour. But it's silent for once. Now it's back. Alright, thanks. I have reawoken. Pestle, thank you so much. That is so much. Alright, let me eat my strudel. Let me eat my strudel so we can get back to the lesson. Oh, the custard's coming out. Dang it. Pastel, don't you dare. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. It's okay. I've learned my lesson. Gotta get TTS working again. I got you. I hear you loud and clear. Whew. Mr. Hero, thank you for the resub prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Woohoo. For pure positive goblin. Y'all bring the positive energy, quite honestly. I just feed off of it. Shh. Y'all gotta stop encouraging him. That's already so much. That's so much. Alright, snack time's over. Hi, Rail Reaper. How's it going? Watching someone draw low-key makes you more comfortable in drawing yourself. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely found that as well. That's why I like to lurk in some people's art streams. It helps. Neko. Oh. That's enough. That is plenty. 100 is so much. That's an insane amount. Y'all, it's such an insane amount. No. Oh no. Ooh. Cage Nightwind, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Happy Monday. Mere pittance in comparison, but have my prime sub, I give it happily. Absolutely. I will not. It is not a mere pittance. That is a lot already. Y'all are already giving so much. You don't gotta worry about it. It is free to be here. You don't need to give anything to participate. It's free to be here. Mr. Snacks, thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months. Oh gosh, 20 months. A lot of people are coming up on their 20 months, and it's just reminding me of how long I've been streaming. Oh, it's been a while, man. Hi, Moronic Being, thank you. You consider black and white colors, or the absence of colors, one other would say. They are definitely, colors are not present within them. That's what makes them so powerful. Makes them stand out a lot. That way of speaking, have you been to a Renaissance fair? I have not actually been to a Renaissance fair. I would love to go to a Renaissance fair. Get all dressed up and hang out with my buzz and eat a turkey leg. I think that'd be pretty cool. Here, Bunny, you're crumbling to dust. I am epic. I am doing my best to not just disintegrate into nothingness. It's not going well, but that's okay. So, let's apply this to a character. We're not going to go over compositions today, but we will go over color in characters. Pestle, no. Pestle, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That... You did so much. That's good. We're good. Don't need to do anything else. Don't need to do anything else. You're fine. You're fine. You've done so much already. It's okay. Please. Whew. I want to... Whew. Destin, thank you for the breathe. I want to finish Hi-Fi Rush, but at the same time I don't want it to be over. You could always replay it if you like it. I will breathe and I won't inhale water, Destin. I'll be okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let me just start by drawing a character real quick. So, color is very, very important because it can help to emphasize where to focus. And in my opinion, the place that should have probably the most focus in a character is the eyes. Draw a quick character here. I'd agree, eyes are my favorite part. Yeah, it's how our brains connect to people is by looking at people's eyes. What if no eyes because bones? Then face and skeletal structure. Very important. Usually the most expression and ability to connect with people is within the eyes or the face. So if you are going to work on putting contrast somewhere, I would try keeping it right there. Avispa, hi! True, what about characters with no eyes? That's true. It's tricky. I can actually show an example of this. Let me do a little skeleton. Skelly man. That's a cute little skelly man. What do you think? He's behind will lurk, but this looks cool. Thank you. I've seen, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I've seen your model before. I like it. I like your design. It's very cool. I really like the colors he chose. Yeah. Let's... Ta-dum. Select tool, because it's easier. Actually, I'm being silly. Just being silly. I have a better select tool. Darker. There we go. So, if I want the contrast to be nice and high, I will probably make the eye whites the brightest color. So an almost white, slightly off if I can help it. The teeth will probably be a similar color, but I can make them slightly darker. Maybe not that dark. Yeah, there we go. Then, darker color for the eyes and eyebrows. Maybe even darker. And as you can see, your eyes are drawn to their eyes because the whitest white is closest to the blackest black. They're not black or white, like they're not pure, the pure values, but they are slightly off so that it's not as hard to look at for your eyes. Esther, hi, have fun looking. Also, thank you for VR Techs. You could develop a TV series based on you and your character. What would you make it about? Well, if it is based on me and my character, probably be about me. Probably like one of those cooking, like slice of life anime, where it's just like different people coming in and sharing their stories, and we just get to hang out and I get to listen to them and they can tell tales and I'll just cook them stuff. That sounds nice. Skeleton one must have really said, man, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, so if I were to do the skeleton one, the Skelly Man, the hollow of the eyes would probably be the darkest, but the inside of the skull would generally be the same color. So if you want to make eyes stand out a bit, you can give them glowing eyes like this. Not necessary, but see how it does help emphasize the focus. You can also make the teeth a little brighter. That's one way of doing it. You can kind of see where the focus would be with the contrast. Pestle, no! Pestle, no! Zero layer, thank you for the hydrate. Pestle, no. Skelly about to roast Jelly. He's just vibing. He's just taking it easy. But yeah, so thank you, Leonidas. One way that I can tell, let me find a really quick example picture. Let me see, what is the person? I can literally just grab my own reference. I can show you how I do the process with my colors. So now, I wouldn't know how to choose these from their base colors. So what I do is, thankfully I'm working digitally, so I can make this grayscale. and then I can see where all the focus would be. So if y'all look at these here, the focus is in a bit of the arms, but mostly in the eyes. Because, for the most part, when I'm streaming, you don't see really above the waist. Grayscale, my beloved. Yes, Avispa, yes. It's so good if you struggle with colors like I do. You can see how I've created a palette here with the skin, eyes, and hair. The palette that has the most contrast is the eyes. As normally it should be. Doesn't need to, but I personally really like that. Dad, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How was Yakuza? Death has come. Welcome in. Take a load off, relax. I would say below the elbow? Yeah, I guess below the elbow, so kind of like that. So most of the contrast would be in the eyes because the eyelashes are probably the one bit of nearly pure black that I use in my model. And then the eye color is slightly yellowed, so that when it's not grayscaled, it's not a pure white. Same thing as the teeth. Well, Dragon, you understand? Good. I'm glad people are understanding. Villa Cruz, thank you. Do you have a recommendation for a newbie who wants to start digital art? Love to start digital art, but I don't know where to start. If you go on to, if you do !YouTube, you will find my art VODs. That is a place you can begin because it goes from starting by drawing stick figures to doing form, anatomy, as well as gesture drawing, and that is a pretty good place to start if you are starting to draw characters. If you're looking to do painterly stuff, I unfortunately may not be the best person for that. My style is has a bit more to do with characters, character acting. Avispa, contrast is so good, very important. The most important lesson my art teacher taught me is to make my darks darker, my lights lighter. Yes, up the contrast in where you want focus. That is really, really important because it really, really helps for people to see where you want to look. Lookers, what about rigs? Yeah, I also specialize in making VTuber rigs. What is actual white is the shine in the papers. Yes. The highlights are white. They're so tiny that it doesn't distract from the piece, but it's also inside of the eyes. So it's yeah. I think actually if you look at my model, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't do a... Wait. If I'm not mistaken, I did a slightly off white. Gotta turn off my glasses. There we go. Yeah, the only thing that's really white in my face is the highlights. They are slightly shaded. So they're not too harsh on my eyes. But yeah, even closer is the clothes I'm wearing, but they are slightly off white. So they're not like the purest form of white. If that makes sense. I will go back to my gamer position. I just have to move my VTS over again. There we go. Got night mode on, my colors will be a bit off. Yeah, night mode is very good for your eyes. Highly recommend using it. However, I wouldn't recommend coloring while you're doing it. You can do value studies because that works no matter what color your screen is, or sketching. But actually coloring, you will probably want non-night mode. What should I buy to start digital? I asked this question, and for some reason, Guy, which tablet did you start with? Yeah, a cheap tablet. Frida is free for a drawing program. I recommend starting with something like that. See if you like digital art before you spend a lot of money on it. Oh, this close when you see all the honey crunchy line. Yeah. I use the textured brush, so I like it. It feels a little more homey to me when I use the textured brush instead of the crisp and super clean G pen. Something about that doesn't work as well for me. meant what should I start off with, like the digital pad? Go for a cheap option first if you've never been into digital drawing. Because you don't want to overcommit with your purchases, because the tablet I currently have, a 22-inch Wacom Cintiq, I got it secondhand and it was still about $1,000. It's some of the edges are starting to lose their sensitivity, but that comes with years of use. So if you can get something secondhand, I recommend trying to get something secondhand. Yeah, Guy, Huion and XP Pen have some good cheap tablets. Yes. I recommend looking there. Because the truth is, a cheap tablet is not going to last you as long. But however, if you are beginning and you're not sure if you want to do art long term or if you do, you will get your use out of that tablet either way. Hello. But yeah, $1,000 for a tablet is expensive. But by then I was already out of art school and I knew what I wanted to do, which was more art, whether it was casual or for work. Yeah, I was gonna need a tablet. Bone Marrow, I only ever overcommit. Got my XP Pen 22E Pro as my first tablet, like $600, something like that. That's technically a good deal, honestly. Yep, that's not bad. I would recommend, if you are just beginning, trying to aim for $200 for a tablet, though. That's just me, because then that'll last you a couple months. Or if you have an iPad that is compatible with an iPad pen, especially the second generation, I would recommend just getting the pen and trying to draw on your iPad. Officer Toaster, thank you for the posture check. Alrighty. So, just a heads up, most of the rest of the lesson today, I will assign homework, but most of the rest of the stream is going to be me fiddling around with colors, kind of showing y'all how I do colors from scratch. So, the lesson is mostly over. You are more than welcome to just vibe, draw with me, ask any questions. But, yeah, color is a lot. Despite that small and short amount of compact information, it takes a lot of practice. Homework bro is just chilling. No worries, Cypress. It's a free art class. Do it if you want to. You don't have to. You can. You don't have to. Death, thank you for the 100. Yakuza was crazy. We started running a single senbai character cracker shop, which will become the most powerful company in Yokohama. I ended up streaming an extra hour because of it. I'm going to bed. Another 6-day week ahead. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. And, ooh, yeah. Good luck with those 6-day work weeks. First tablet was $70 in the last few years. Yeah! That's a good example. Guy's tablet was $70 and I think he's still using it. Jasper, I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of stream and a wonderful time zone. Treat each other kindly and bully Honey with love. She deserves all of it. No. Jasper, do not encourage them. Get some sleep, but don't encourage them. Do not listen. Bunked. Am deathly colorblind? Deathly colorblind. Wow, I've never heard of that before. I don't doubt you. I just don't know how. I'm curious to how that works. But yeah, even if you're really colorblind, you can still draw with values. Grays, blacks, and whites, they are your friends if you're colorblind. I have the same old Samsung tablet that can't even handle a 1000 by 1000 pixel drawing. Ooh. If you want, you might need to upgrade. Ismo, bought my XP Pen Artist 12 on sale under $200. Pretty good intro screen. Yeah. Honestly, if it's under $200, that's a win. I think that's a win. Really quickly assign homework. homework. The homework is to create a piece or a character using either primary, secondary, tertiary, or complementary. Fairly simple. I was writing. Hessel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ooh. NJ Trash Boys, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you're learning a lot. Bun Mare, hold up, I'm being educated. Am I teacher's cute gobbo? Yeah. Have fun with the homework. But yes, that is the homework. I'm actually going to do the homework on stream so that y'all can see an example of what it would look like. So for those of you who aren't quite sure, that's okay. I will go over it. The color palette up. 'Cause I need it for my brain. Too late? I see that now. Speaking of drawing, I've been trying to learn hands more recently, and I think I figured it out. Hands aren't hands, they're aliens. Yep, they have their own anatomy, quite honestly, and it's difficult to learn. Tiny Tyree, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome. Welcome back. I work with IBS Paint on my iPad. I do feel good enough with my art. It's getting the willpower to put my idea onto the screen is the hard part, especially when you have the idea or how it looks in your head, only to put it on paper and it looks like a mess. Yeah, that's an interesting brain trick. The harder you try to grasp at an image, the harder it is to keep. You kind of have to get the basic parts down and let it evolve as you draw sometimes. Not always, but sometimes that does help. Good night, B9. If it's one for you, get some rest. Good night. Lower at this point. Shh. No, it's fine. Pestle, it's fine. I gotta focus. I gotta focus on this. Be feared if you can draw hands well. I can draw hands pretty good. It took me a long time. Pedophile, thank you for the song redeem. It's actually a good time before I start the homework. Basically homework that I'm gonna do too. How should I go about coloring characters whose bodies are made out of energy? For reference, X from Mega Man Star Force. I think that would take some experimentation. I would imagine that there would be a lot of saturation, especially if someone is on fire or made out of lightning. But adding too much saturation will probably make it hard to look at. So I would reference like X-Men comics, see how they did it. Some of them do it really well. Or like Fantastic Four, you can reference Johnny Storm, I think his name is. Don't open that. Don't open Chrome. Why would you open Chrome? I don't need it. Just gonna pause the music real quick and do the song redeem. Glow effects, or you can go Silver Age and use Kirby dots. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, would Kirby dots work? Well, that's more of a technique than a coloring style, but I guess it would work. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, it probably would. What? I got long hair. Alright. Thank you, guy. Hell of a coincidence because I've been lurking playing Star Force. That is a bit of a coincidence, actually. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water and then I'll sing a Carly Rae Jepsen song. listening to so much Carly Rae lately. It's really nice. You seem too good to be true. You're holding me stronger than I'm used to. Don't go out with the boys tonight. I won't sleep a wink, wondering what you're doing. Don't go out with the girls tonight. I will turn to drink, wonder who you're screwing. You seem too good to be true. I'm loving you longer than I'm used to. Don't go out with the boys tonight. I won't sleep a wink, wondering what you're doing. Don't go out with the girls tonight. I will turn to drink, wondering who you're screwing. Tug of war, sweet as sin. I let go, I fell in. Feel the pull, call your name. I'm alone once again. Tug of war, sweet as sin. I let go, I fell in. Feel the pull, call your name. I'm alone once again. You seem too good to be true. You're holding me stronger than I'm used to. Don't go out with the boys tonight. I won't sleep a wink, wondering what you're doing. Don't go out with the girls tonight. I will turn to drink, wondering who you're screwing. Tug of war, sweet as sin. I let go, I fell in. Feel the pull, call your name. I'm alone once again. Oh, that was one of old Carly Rae's songs. Tug of War. It's a weirdly calming song, despite it being kind of sad. A little bit sad. That doesn't mean it's bad. Bad songs are quite nice, actually. Meta, thank you for the song routine, by the way. Western, gonna be heading out tonight, got work tomorrow. Get some rest! Thank you for dropping by! I hope you had a fun time. Thank you, Sapling. Alrighty. Shall I get my stuff back up? Oop. Wrong thing. There we go. Wow. That surprised me. Thanks, Kurama. You should sing some orchestra sometime. Orchestra? What does it mean to sing orchestra? Thank you, Farland. And thanks, Meta. Tugging on a heartstrings. Yeah. Tug of War is a good song for that, honestly. It's a very good song. Alright, I'm going to use complementary. I'm gonna draw probably my favorite color combo. This one. So real quick. And why? Just because I pulled on your heartstrings with a song? Bezel no. See you thinking right there. I can see you. Autolus, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Welcome into the tavern. Thank you very much. I'm doing well. What are your streaming hours so I can set my alarm? You can look at the scheduled section to see my most recent streams, but I usually stream Monday at 6 p.m. PDT, Friday 6 p.m. PDT, and then Saturday I would do pretty long streams actually. I stream from 9 a.m. PDT to 1 p.m. maybe like 12. Been pretty good at going longer lately. Eggs folk please. Not gonna lie, that singing was happening while I was cooking and I was absolutely jamming along. Thank you for the vocals. Thanks for jamming with me. It makes me feel less alone. The song always reminds me of a pub in my hometown where I used to DJ. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Ultradan. For the person wondering on how to draw energy-based characters, I recommend checking out Seogo on Twitter, since she's been my main artist for my Ghost Girl character. Ooh, yeah. We love giving people good references for art. Dr. Merciful. It's been an unfortunate amount of time since the has been gifted sub with shame. No. Thanks for the hug, Jedi. I've not seen the Goblin in so long. It's such a blast from the past. Welcome back, Yamsworth. How are you? I hope you've been doing good. Alright, I'm gonna start with a little piece of line art. I'm just gonna draw a very simple character for this homework. We're gonna take it nice and easy. I'm not gonna put too much pressure on myself to make something big. I'm gonna draw someone just sitting down in the sand. I'll give him a sundress. Ace Blazelian, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome into the tavern. Thank you very much. I followed from the Germa raid yesterday, and honestly, I'm loving the vibes. Thanks, Pixel Man. I can't believe I raided into Germa while he was talking about pee. That's so funny to me. Just the timing of it is hilarious. My friends recommended Germa to me, and so I was like, maybe I'll check him out. I don't know what he's like, but they seem to like calling him their little meow meow, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't know what that means, but all right. Presley, you still feel alone? We can fix that. I already feel less alone when y'all are here, honestly. It's nice. I got people to talk to, and y'all give some very, very insightful things sometimes and make me think. I like it. If I was alone all the time, I'd be stuck in a little bubble. That's not very fun. Hey, Raging Minnesotan, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. No worries, Yamsworth. That's okay. I legitimately didn't see. Yeah, usually I should probably update the rules fairly soon, but I usually I get really nervous when I realize how many people may or may not be here. And so I try not to look at the numbers until after I've streamed. Even then, sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like looking at them actually. Public speaking, baby. Stuck with me. What's a good hairstyle? Lightning, I gotta sleep, but it's been fun. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good sleep. Met a guy from Japan the other day. He was looking rather sickly, so I says to him, "You don't look so good there, pal." That's a good one. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Alright, we're gonna keep this character design fairly simple. Let's make it a nice little... Make it a bathing suit. I miss beach season. Okay, let's put a bucket here. I'm thinking of that Carly Rae Jepsen song where it's like there's a hole in my bucket is like how the first word of the song goes, but I don't remember the actual song. Ooh, Critic of Innocence, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Goblin? Goblin. And Zero Leica, thank you for the breathe. There's a hole in your bucket, dear Liza, Liza, dear Liza, Liza. Is that how it goes? How it goes? Ultra BRB guys, no, you'll miss me. Take it easy. Be careful. Wherever you're going. Put a little shovel in the sand too, for fun. You know, add a little bit more to the environment. And let's add a little hat too. I'm just adding more stuff because I think this looks cute. I miss the beach, actually. It's been so long. Oh well, maybe I'll see if I can go with this year. Never had an issue with public speaking, personally. One of the benefits of being one of those types of Christians that goes door to door, you learned from an early age how to talk to strangers without climbing up. Dang, Epic. That's cool. I mean, like, it's a good skill to have, definitely. It's an old nursery rhyme where children's like, is it? Okay. Randomer, thank you for the hydrate. And Chaos Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Choo-choo for the cute goblin. You didn't have to. Y'all have already given so much this stream. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Let me take a sip. Okay. Starkez, I'm doing great. This stream's been really fun. I got through the lesson portion very, very early. So I'm gonna do the homework portion nice and early. Excuse me. A humble raccoon. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is very generous of you. Thank you. And Pestle. You've already given so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is a lot. Meta, not again. Not like this. Randomer, thank you for the 100 shinies. Shinies for the cute gob teaching us about art. It's free. It's free. You don't gotta give me anything. It's free. It's fine. It's all good. Let me just stretch it a little bit. All right. And pipe train. Can we get? Oh no, Cam. No. No, we don't need that. I'm going to create the background layer first. Woo. Get a fairly dark color. Yeah. I'm gonna make this darker. And focus, honey, focus. We're doing art. It's fine. Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Shinies for the goblin, shinies for the goblin. It's just the same as snow. Randomer, thank you for the 100. I know it's free, but the class loves you anyways. Take more shinies. Alright, so long as y'all understand it's free. It's free to be here, alright? This is free information. Y'all can have it. Posted a link to Hole in the Bucket on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cam, thank you for the 100. Another moment without TTS. Well, you can read this, honey. You cute. Too cute to be real. A real cute villainess for the cutest goblin. So cute that you may didn't understand that. Repeat this. I'm cute. You're right. I did struggle to understand that. Shirova, thank you for the 100. Hopping into hype stream. Choo choo. Enjoyed the art lessons. Hope there'll be more. There will be more. There will also be a homework review. And the fun thing about the homework review for y'all is that it will not, it will also be reviewing the old stuff from the VODs. So if you want to learn and are worried like, oh, but it was so long ago, don't worry about it. I will still review it. So don't worry. Fortune Payback, thank you for the earwiggles. Okay. And Dingus! Hi. I was gonna save these bits for when you drink because it's another skill issue, but I'm gonna be nice today. Oh! Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil dingus. I'm so proud. Jimmy the Pops, thank you for the gifted sub. And Burntwater666, welcome into the tavern. Pull up a chair and relax. Oh, oh, I wasn't drinking anything this time. Let's go. I live, baby. Cage Nightwind, thank you for the 100. Paying the taxes on my free lesson. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are really funny. You know that, right? Hi, poisonous pastry. Restaurants cheer on the hype train, babe. Neko, I like to lurk, but come back just to say give money to cute. I wish to abuse the goodwill again before to request a honey is cute announcement, please, as I am polite. What does this become? All right, let me focus up. Okay. Let me do a clean line art layer. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it. Turning my bots against me. Oh, that truly is evil. I'm proud though. Good job. We're having fun being evil now. Try so hard to focus. It's hard. It's hard. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing okay though. Look at that. I'm drawing hair. I'm doing art. I'm doing art and focusing. Like a good professor, right? I'm being a good art teacher. Okay. Belzera, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the Daddy Bezos bucks. Welcome into the tavern.
A few
later. Welcome in, Belzera. Tech Priests, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ah! Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yes, squiggled. Oh, what if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna get squiggled? Please, have mercy. This little guy. This little fella who just wants to do art. Please, have mercy. Next too thick there. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Is that who I think it is? Hi, Squiggles. How are you? Speaking of another artist who is very, very good, I highly recommend y'all check out Pink Little Clown. They do stream art and it's very, very cute. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool, actually. There are so many cool artists. Oh my gosh. I like lurking in art streams. I didn't used to be able to do it, but now I see the appeal. Because I used to watch it as if it were a just chatting stream. But now if I do something next to it, then it's just drawing together. And I like that way more. I like drawing together way, way more. It's real nice. Also, watch out, I'm gonna flash bang your eyes. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, I'm drawing on the correct layer. Good. Schools, hi honey, thank you for the compliments. They really, really mean. Art's so good, Squiggles! I really like seeing it. I like seeing the way you draw things. They're so your characters are so expressive when you draw them. They're fun. Like it a lot. Flashbang, yeah. Sorry, y'all. I need to be able to see. Give him a little, like, a little ribbon there. Maybe Maybe I'll just keep it a plain hat. Gren, thank you for the posture check. And Shirava, thank you for the 100 shinies. You hear that? The wind spoke earlier. They said, honey, it's cute. What's that? I have my headphones in. Sorry. She got her ear pods in. She can't hear. Echo Bean drum buddies? I mean, I like drawing while other people stream. It makes me feel less lonely when I'm doing work. It's really nice. Those expressions are my fave. Yes! Yes! They really put a lot of focus in the eyes because they hear my favorite thing to draw. Yeah! Okay, good. So no, I don't need anything loud. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I fear you now. I have... I feel the fear response coming on. Oh lordy, I'm afraid. Alright, I'm gonna shrink down the head a little bit. Yeah, that way it matches the body a bit more. Single layer, baby! I rarely ever do this. I usually draw with upwards of 50 layers when I do character art. So this is new for me. Well. Fight or flight must be triggered. No! No! It's 2 types of artists. 1 layer or 50 layers. Yes, I am the 50 layer artist with color coded and labeled layers. That is me. Was I like this before I became a VTuber? Yes. But also it helped when I became a VTuber because I learned how to make models this way and I was like, oh, actually, turns out I already knew how to label the layers. So we're good. I'm gonna cheat the hands a little bit, make them fairly simple. This is more of a color exercise, less of a character exercise. You Striker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Hey Serge, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome into the tavern. I'm just doing a little bit of the homework I assigned today. Also, thank you very much for the level... It was level 5 hype train? Jeez. You have a lot, you know that. That is a lot. If I could do this. Part of me is like... I'm a streamer? I was talking with Cove the other day, and I remember when I was a kid, I was watching some like Jacksepticeye and some PewDiePie stuff when I was like real young. And now PewDiePie's having a kid? When did that happen? That was fast. But like, I never thought that streaming would ever become a potential option for me to do art, you know? Lokium, hi! I'm glad you're having fun at the stream. Gotta sign off for work in the morning. Good night, restless sable eye. Get some rest. Honey, 1990 was 33 years ago. $20.23. Oh, it was! Oh wow, it was! Oh my gosh. Miss Firewolf, thank you for the prime! Welcome to the tavern! 2000s was 23 years ago. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! It's okay. Dingus, I also watched them when I was younger. I wanted to be just like them. Well, my brain... When I saw them, I didn't... I knew that when I was a kid, I was like, I don't want to be on camera. I don't like the way I look on camera. Also, not realistic job, but could be fun to do. And now me as an adult is like, oh, sweet baby honey. Oh, you may not be playing as many video games, but you are doing a weird thing on the internet, which is being a little gremlin and drawing characters. The youngest millennials are 30. That makes sense. A lot of my older cousins are like almost 30. Yeah. Huh. It does explain why they're having a lot of kids right now. A lot of my cousins are having kids right now, and it's very, very funny. Just I get to see them all at once, and I'm like, wow, they're really growing fast. And meanwhile, like, there's almost one every 2 years very consistently. It's very fun. Normalize being a gremlin on the internet and drawing characters. Normalize it. Don't make it weird. Make it normal. Hi, Soulcrady. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I'm just doing a little bit of homework I assigned myself. I don't know how to draw sand. I'm guessing. Okay. I don't know how that song goes. I just remember it being very pleasant and sweet. Gotta go, but I love the stream. You have that excellent positive vibe that I love. Thank you, Autolist. You get going. Have a good one. Normalize telling your homies they're looking cute in the morning. Absolutely, Dingus. Yes, you are correct. Tell your homies they handsome. They don't hear that enough. Like, I remember I didn't hear it enough at one point in my life, so I started doing it myself. I was just like looking in the mirror in the morning going like, I look pretty okay today. That was most of my mornings while I was getting ready for school. I was like, I gotta be more confident. I gotta be more confident in myself. Otherwise I might get bullied. If I'm confident, maybe then I won't get bullied. And it might have worked. It also helped that I was a jock, so I don't think anyone wanted to pick on me. I was the antisocial jock, so no one wanted to really bully me because they couldn't really find me. It would have been too much work. Buff gop, buff gop. Honey, go and beat up the haters. No, that would make me cry. I actually did that once when I was a kid, like a really young kid. I don't understand why I did it, but I got really mad all of a sudden and gut punched someone basically. And I don't understand why I did that. I just remember I was so upset after I did that I immediately started crying. Because I don't know why I did that. I did not want to do that. I think that was like before I understood how to control impulses. And I just immediately cried. Like I had to fill out, I had to write on paper and because this was like elementary school. I had to write on a piece of paper and stay after school in detention and write down what I did wrong in front of the teacher and then show it to my mom and get my mom to sign it. Like it was a whole mess of like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Yeah, it was not great. It felt really bad. Got bullied in school for a lot. It caused more than a few problems for me. Understandable. Bullying really sucks. Not that I have to tell y'all, but like bullying people bad. Leonidas, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. Thank you very much. And Lord Leon, happy 20 months. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time and you're having a good time right now. Alright, I think that's good for line art. Oh, this line art. It's the hair. Alright, that's pretty good. Fill it in with a flat color. Oh. Almost forgot. Yeah, okay. There we go. Gotta erase this part. Colloquium, thank you. This is pretty quick art. Normally I draw a little more complex stuff, but this is more for a color study, less for a character piece. Thank you, though. Your liner is usually when I call it done. Yeah, this is pretty close to what I would call done for liner, too. I don't spend a particularly long time on it. There we go. Okay, we have all the pieces. Now, let me do this. Color in the sand. The way I start is always with values. It is much easier to start with values because my brain doesn't understand color very well. I'm gonna make this a little bit. Let's keep it. Actually, let's keep it the same color. Let's make the character a bit darker. A little more focus on that. Wolfson, thank you for the 100. Not alone here, honey. In elementary school, I ended up punching through a shatterproof window in a fit of rage after being dragged out of classroom. You ever see those windows? Thick glass with wire inside them? Yeah, that. Oh! Hope your arm was okay. Also, Yukihana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Y'all. My name's Honey. How are y'all doing? Icy hot raid. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. Ooh. Welcome in. How was it? How are you doing? Sunset Youth. I plan to watch your How to 2 VODs when things calm down for me. I'm putting off art for too long. Yeah. Do it whenever you feel like it. You don't even have to follow my VODs in order to start. You can just start drawing whenever you feel it. Doodle on pages. Draw what you like. There's no rush. There we go. Alright. Line art layer, this one. Line art layer. Let's do. Now I'm getting into the complex layering system. Alright, so for the character, I'm gonna make the features nice and bright. But the focus is very much on their eyes. Slightly lighter. Yeah. Partly color question on eyes. Are long lines good for eyes, or does it make it feel as if the characters are less expressive? And if I use normal eyes on my cat OC, what would be a good color for them? You can use complementary colors for whatever color your cat's eyes are. That usually helps. So if your color... Usually bright, vibrant colors are really good for cat eyes, because the most common cat eye color is, if I'm not mistaken, like yellow, warm browns, and then greens. And then sometimes you get blue eyes. Well, got bullied a lot when I was younger. Mostly changed when I grew a head taller than everyone and made it clear I wouldn't hesitate to aim for nurse. Jeez. Yeah, bullying sucks. Oof. Just making sure I didn't miss any good important questions. Pandu, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. I know, time flies, right? Ooh, it's a wild time. Colloquium, get some rest. Thank you for coming by. Asked a question earlier. Let me just find it. Fortune, what is it exactly is the point of flipping? I see it all the time, but never understood it. That is a good question. Dingus, I like how cute and simple this is. This life needs to be more way. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be simple. And that's okay. But yes, so when I flip the canvas, this doesn't work for everyone, I've realized. However, art school will tell you to do it constantly. I have it hotkeyed to F5. So when I flip the canvas, it makes my brain see things differently. Sometimes when you draw with your normal vision, it looks correct, but when you flip it, sometimes you can see the mistakes in it. can see where, like, oh, okay, one eye is focusing less than the other, so let's fix that. Fix it a little more. Now the character looks like they're focusing better. It's for small detail work. I realize what. There we go. Classic lean. Yeah, sometimes that's what happens. Your brain leans one way. There. There we go. Sunset, you gonna go to bed? Good night. Good luck with your college work. Cat's eye is blue. It's often very desaturated. Speaking from experience with 4 ragdolls in the house. Aw, that's cute. I got more like syrup goblin. You got me. Dingus, the only thing I can draw is a monster card. You can draw monster cards? That's really cool. I need a buddy to start art with or else I won't stick to it, so the VODs would help. Not a bad idea. I like drawing with people too. Good for good symmetry and asymmetry. Yeah, flipping the canvas is good for that too. Definitely helps so that your brain doesn't get stuck one way. I gotta clean up this liner. Like the eyebrows. Oh yeah. Gotta make myself flip drawings all the time. My brain leans left hard. Yeah, mine leans to the right. It takes some practice, but it's important to know. Suit color. That should be slightly lighter, not too light though. Oh yeah, the same color as the hair. Maybe a little lighter? Yeah. Something like that. Good. Not that bright, actually. This is why I gotta play with values a whole lot. Yeah, just slightly lighter than the skin color. Dingus. Yeah, as in I can draw it from a deck. Oh! Okay, I get that, I get that. Ugh. I gotta play Cove again. I think we tied last time we played Yu-Gi-Oh! Equal amount of wins and losses. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's actually make the swimsuit a little darker. Base slightly lighter. Too light. Make the hair slightly darker for the hair, but not the eyes. There we go. Maybe I make it lighter. Yeah, I like that a bit better. There we go. Is drawing supposed to be in grayscale or is it for colors? So it is supposed to be in grayscale. This is how I draw. because my brain does not like colors, so starting off with colors. So I will actually start off with grayscale unless there is a set palette. For example, if I'm doing fan art, a lot of what I'll do is I will literally just like color grab from the character's palette, such as this one. So what I'll do is a lot of color palettes are already set with a lot of VTubers, or even I would just grab a color from the actual model image itself. So it saves me a lot of times when I'm doing fan art. However, if I'm creating a palette on my own, I will do this first and fiddle around with it from here. Dr. Shark, thank you for the breathe. Or sorry, the hydrate. And Sharp Shadow, thank you for the breathe. Feeling good. Feeling good. Wasn't too scared by that, actually. It's fine. Alright, that one got me. Alright, you got me there. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna make the sand slightly darker. Background slightly darker. Very slightly. Doesn't need to be that heavy. This is a pretty okay grayscale piece. What I'm doing is I'm including the line art as blacks. So that's why the highest point of contrast would usually be this part here. What I'm going to do with the line art is I'm going to make it softer. Not as harsh. However, I'm going to keep it very, very dark for the pupils. That way the contrast is still there. I'll actually do it for the eyelashes too. I like it. I like making the eyelashes the highest point of contrast. It's just fun. So you can see how your eyes are a little more drawn here. There we go. Tech Priest, I'm always interested in understanding how other people perceive color. It's important in my line of work in developing and replicating paint colors for automakers. That's pretty cool. That is very curious, actually. Yeah, everyone perceives colors differently. Like, someone's strawberry red is not the same as someone else's strawberry red, but they both perceive that color as strawberry red. Cool. Yeah, afternoon. What do you call a goblin rogue? A rob goblin. That's all I got. Hope you have a good night. Good night, Dave. Take it easy. Alright. I'm actually going to darken the line art again. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better to me. Alright. Woo. Okay. If I do that. Select this. Clean up. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to do this the way I usually color it. Thank you, Hero Wolfina. Colors are fake. Trust me, I can't see you. Well, that's why we're drawing in grayscale. So we are going to... I'm going to really quickly do a shading layer, actually. Y'all can see what I mean. Where you don't need to be drawing in color to do art. If there's anything on this layer. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Shade would go on the folder. And I'm just gonna draw where the shade would be on this piece. Doesn't have to be perfect, but this is what I would do first. Also very important to consider the light they're viewing in, environment, and how they're perceiving. Unfortunately, a lot of the effort is being spent on replicating collegiate or sports teams. Yeah, everything looks different depending on what lighting you're in. Russell, thank you for the gifted sub to Fervid. Thank you. How did you get your model to move so smoothly? And you get the ears to wiggle separately? Lots of practice. I've made my model. This is version 4.0 of my model. So it took me about 2 years to get here. A lot of practice. But honestly, worth it. I enjoy making models so much. Just seeing a character in a piece move with someone else's face. And every model moves differently. Like, this model moves differently on someone else. I could make a standard base model and not a single person would move the same. It is very interesting. I know because I've done tests. I have to test out every one of the model kids I make, and their expressions, very different from my own. As they should be. The model should be calibrated to their expressions, not mine. But I still get to test them out, make sure they're not breaking. Soft light layer. Then put that. There we go. Here. And soften it. I'm gonna desaturate it a little bit too. There we go. That looks a bit better. Up a little. Yeah, quick piece. Now time to add color. All into folder. Excellent. Now we got the colors. All right. These are the 3 colors I'm working with. Ooh, it's gonna be a hard one. It'll be fun. How do you learn to make it? Models? I mostly looked at tutorials online. The tutorials by Dream Trove, as well as Kira Omori, were the top 2 VTuber model artist tutorial sites channels I would look at. A lot of searching too, and breaking down how other people do their models. Want to get a model and start streaming regularly? Despicable G, it's very possible. Especially if you want to make it yourself. There's a lot of resources to learn. Trying to make a gobbo for my housemate. 2D modeling is a lot. The V-Raid worked okay, but not quite what I want. V-Raid is a very good place to start. Good instincts there. Working with a 2D model? A bit difficult. Because you have to draw it. First off. Right, that. Overlay. That is too highly saturated, but not a bad place to start. All right. Castle, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Because I saw this available, might as well use it. All right. Thanks, Pestle. You ever considered going back and remaking the design of one of your old models with your new knowledge? I think that's pretty much what I did with this. This was my old model from 2 years ago. Ooh. Rough. A little rough. But this one, probably the most expressive I've made yet. They're only going to get more expressive, so I'm excited to see where I go. Get some sleep, Mad Handyman. Carter, yes, it is art class. I am doing the homework. Because I finished the lesson early, so we're going to do that. Alright. I'm going to duplicate this folder. And do it this way. I'm literally just going to create an overlay layer. These are a little too vibrant, so let's instead use this. Yellow, yeah. I'm cheating a little bit by using overlay layers. So it helps with the saturation. This yellow is a little too... Let's try this purple. That looks much better. So yellow's pretty strong. I'll probably use it as a highlight color. I'm going to... Let's see. Honey in 5D went. I'll reach out through your screens and get you. One day. One day. Valgranum, thank you for the posture check. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this color for the eye highlights. Yeah. And I'm going to use it for the buckets. Did I use it for the hat? It's a little too strong for the hat. Where's my eye? Now this is kind of a gross looking yellow, so let's see. I'm gonna make it a little bit warmer by changing its hue slightly. Doesn't work as well with the palette, but we're just gonna fiddle around with this a little bit. Slightly here. A little colder, yeah. I'm fiddling around in CS Paint right now. The hair works pretty good as cold, but let's darken it more. And for the line art, darker. Stands out a little bit. The sand is not a bad color, but it's a little too green right now. So let's adjust that. What's your process for coloring? Literally this. I'm creating a small piece with these 3 colors. I'm kind of doing it on the fly, but that's all right. Yellow for the background. Ooh, watch your eyes. That is bright as heck. Overlay? Yeah, well, overlay isn't quite right. Nope. Multiply. No. We'll just do normal for now. Change saturation down and turn the lightness up. Saturation back up. Again, I struggle with color, so this is a good exercise for me. Hi, Crown Clown. I hope you're doing well. Honey in 5D also means we'd be able to fluster honey through our screens. Actually, no. Remove that dimension. We're going 3D. We're keeping it 3D. Hey, I found the flaw in my plan. So thank you for the... I forgot. Ooh. How do you adjust the color after it was down? So in Clip Studio, what you can do is you can press Control U, and you will end up with a sliding scale of hue, saturation, and lightness, or lumosity. Lumosity is value, hue is the actual colors, saturation we've gone over is the intensity. So I like to fiddle around with those until I get kind of the right color that I'm looking for. Let's see. Honey actually creating a monotone character again and only using the other colors for highlights and backgrounds. Yeah. Again, color is probably my weakest point. I am not a particularly strong colorist when it comes to using palettes. Again, this is why I don't like the color wheel. I really don't like it. Because it forces me to use palettes that I don't understand. However, it is very good for me. It's very good because at some point I gotta grasp these. No. Change this to green. A cold purple. Yeah? Kind of? Which makes layering a nightmare. Yeah, layering is a bit of a nightmare. I will admit that. I'm not great at it either. Good night, Merrick Damien. It won't stop us, honey. The love and kindness coming. You can't stop it. Oh, no. But why? Please, why? All right. What I'm gonna do actually is a bit more. No, that doesn't quite look right. One sec. I just realized my I gotta go into my settings because my my night mode turned on, so everything is lightly tinted. There we go. There we go. Ooh, bright blue. Also gradients. Oh, that would actually help, yeah. Not particularly strong with gradients. Let's see. Strong layer. Messing around with the hue. It's such a dry color right now, dang. Okay, want to make it more red. Up to set. This looks a bit better. It's not quite right though for this palette. Sand also looks very muddy. Find a nice tertiary blue with the set. A blue? Blue violet maybe? This one isn't too bad actually. Just the color itself? Okay, that's pretty good. What that is. Maybe I can go orange for this. Yes? That does look better. Okay, you're right, guy, you're right. Bright yellow swimsuit? Alright, sure. Give it a shot. Oops. Oh, that's cute. E. Gonna lighten this a little bit. Yeah, not bad. Okay. And then make the hat a little lighter. Two colors I always think work well is kind of pastel pink and brown. Kind of like chocolate and strawberries. Wait, is that how tertiary is pronounced? Yeah, it is with a sh, tertiary. I am just very bad at pronouncing it, quite honestly. Okay, this hair color is... Or make it a little bluer. Does it look better bluer? Gosh, this yellow is bright though. Like, maybe if I just up the lightness. Saturation a bit? Nah, okay. Much more easy on the eyes? Okay, good. Never seen an art stream with hand tracking? Oh, thank you, Sim. Welcome in. Yeah, is this looking... Based on these three colors. How's this looking now? Reminds me of like a cold banana. You'd add a little purple flower patterns or something to swimsuit. Ooh. I wonder, would I use the warmer purple or the cooler purple? Yeah, the beach is a bit aggressive, so... Oops. That looks cool. But yeah, it's very aggressive. Grab this real quick. Yeah, flashbang, my bad. Sandwiches. Streams are always so comfy. You really seem to care about your friends and community. Thank you for sharing your talent with us. No worries. I hope y'all can learn from this. I'm also kind of learning at the same time because colors very much elude me. It takes several days to get a color palette down for me. Little patterns of swimsuit. Cool. Okay. It's this one. What if I had a little heart to it? It's right there. Like the little sporty swimsuit look. That's pretty cute, actually. I like that. Saturate a little bit? Sure. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, definitely not as harsh, but it needs to be a little lighter. Now it feels a little washed out. For sure, though, I'm gonna make the hair darker here, or the eyebrows darker. Very slightly. Don't have pants on! Thank you for the sub! Welcome into the tavern. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. It's Monday, honey. Hope you're having a good Monday. Maybe desaturate a little bit. Yeah. Trick is to mess around and get lucky. Yep, pretty much. That's what I've been doing so far. I mean, all your line control. I have to redraw every line like 1,500 times. It does take a long time. Like, I have been drawing for over 10 years now that I think about it. It took a long ass time. Excuse me, it's Tuesday. Oh, excuse me, Panther. Tuesday. Have a good Tuesday. Jojo's Chaotic Quest, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I love Jojo. Let's... Maybe... this? We'll do a gradient here. Wrong color. Working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one. That doesn't look too bad. It eases the eyes a little bit. And you have a full week of us to restock. It's a lot. And share a piece of art I played with colors on here. Not here, because I can't open them. Just for safety, I don't open links. But if you do have one, you can share it in the Discord, in the artisans table. Maybe a yellow ribbon on the hat. Ooh, good idea. Okay. Never realized how much range of rotation your model has? Thank you. Yeah, it goes pretty high, pretty low, pretty far. Yeah. I tried to get as close to 180 degrees as I could. Drawing on pen and paper for over 10, took a break for a very long time and got back to digital art 2 years ago. Part of it was relearning my muscle memory. Yeah, takes a little bit. Yeah, the gradient helps. I think what might also help is it's kind of cheating it a little bit, but I think it'll help. This is a trick I like to do to make the character stand out a little bit. Doesn't look as good here. Oh, I know why. No, I don't. Okay. I'll just get rid of that. Mine went 360 for a sec. Gotta remind myself that human heads do not turn that far. Oh, wouldn't that be neat, though? Everyone could turn their heads like owls. That'd be sick. Alright, but let's add a yellow ribbon to that. Instead of a ribbon, maybe... little bow? Or a little pattern. Like a little flower bunch. That could be cute. Big ol' bow, yeah. I like it with one bow. Bigger. Yeah, something like that. Took a little work. This is pretty close. The blue's a little off though. Let me around with that a little bit. Maybe more purple. Oop. Oh, the turquoise does look really good. I think this looks closer to the palette. Yeah, I think this looks pretty close. What do y'all think? I can make my arm lay flat against my shoulder, but that's not the same. Like, make your arm flat. Trying to visualize it. Turquoise is tetrate to it. Ah, yes, right. Does look pretty good. Yeah. Colors. Colors confuse me. Oh, but what if I had the turquoise here, actually? Where do I put it? Here. So it's not just in one place, because if it's in one place, it looks a little weird, but if it's in a second place, this helps it out a little bit. Do a star night. Ooh. What? Yeah, good idea. Let's add some quick stars. Not the right brush. Sparkle. A little too big. Sparkle. I like adding little stars in the background. Like, it may seem silly, but makes the piece feel a little special, you know? Turn it down. Glow layer. Yeah. What color palette would give off the uncanny valley vibe the best? Depends on how you draw it, because you can kind of make any color palette work, even if it doesn't feel like it would work. Colors are weird. I don't fully understand them myself. So you know that stretch where you pull your arm behind your head? I pull it so far, it lays flat against my opposing shoulder. Jeez! Does your arm go out of your socket when you do that? That's insane. Right, Alien Beach? Yeah, I like it. I like Alien Beach. Sparkles remind me of Moon's art? Yeah, I like Moon's art. I like Moon's art a lot. It's a cute and nice color combos. Thank you! I'm very glad it turned out good. I was worried for a bit. But yeah, this is the power of palettes. They're rough and they take a little bit. And a lot of the times, not gonna lie, I need a lot of help with it. So don't get too frustrated if you can't figure it out right away. Because I learned it back in high school. And I'm still learning. I'm still learning about it. It takes a long time. Not gonna get it the first time. And if you do, good on ya. Also touch my own heart. Flip my hands over my head while holding my fingers together and other stuff like that. So strange. That's cool. But also, I hope it's not hurting you when you do that. That's pretty. In only a couple hours? Yeah, this only took me about an hour. So it's not too long. Let's just post this piece. Let me put the color. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put a little color wheel up here and explain that it's homework when I post it into the Discord, so that way those who didn't join can probably see it. Ooh, last thing I should probably do is the sand. This with the sand. Later. Yeah. This looks a bit better to me. Just a little softer. Tom, hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. Have you eaten? I have eaten. I ate my food beforehand. I went out to the bakery, bought some buns and some pizza bread, and ate that. But how you doing, Tom? Hey, Pim, thank you for the ear wiggles. Oh, I even had dessert. Yes, I have been good today. I gave myself dessert. Feeling good. What will her name be? What should her name be? What do y'all think? Popped in late, but are there these complementary colors or some other set? These are... Yes, complementary. I think you're right. No, they're not complementary. They are... There was a word for it. Again, my vocabulary needs some work. That one. This one. Split complementary. Split complementary. We're learning new things today. The Y pattern one, exactly. Trixie? Ooh, that's a cute name. With a little bit of tertiary blue. Yes, just a little bit. It helps. The Glitchy XP, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a good day. What is the pick? It is a experiment with color palettes. Astra, Ashla. Ooh, those are really nice names. Astra has like a space vibe. But oh, Tom, you're playing Dark and Darker? How is it? How is it? I was watching some friends play it earlier. It looks really fun. I played it before, but I played it, I think, back in December? It's like fun. And it's only, you can only play it for a week right now. Ooh. Gary, thank you for the Breathe redeem. While I'm here, actually, I'm going to draw the color palette I used so that I can show off to the homework part of the Discord. That way people can see what I've been doing. Here, this is a very calm piece. I love it. Thank you. It's very chill. Very relaxing vibes. I like it a lot too. That's this. Maybe a bit smaller. There we go. Here, and then we'll show off the colors that we used. More Gary. I'm saying too much Gary. Is there such thing? Is there such a thing? Is it cheating to color violet? I wouldn't think so, no. Let's see. Better do the color wheel. I'm just gonna draw the color wheel. Got the yellows. Purple across from it. Red, violet. I'm just gonna draw the full color wheel. Got the orange across. Donut moon. Yeah, a little donut moon. Meant to be like the color palette so that people could see what I was drawing and which color palette I used. Tertiary. I'm learning new words every day, Ma. Are you proud of me? I actually had a family dinner with my mom last week. It was really nice. Mom said some really nice things. She said that she just wants me to be happy. And honestly, that made me feel real good. I'm glad my parents like me. And they think I'm cool. And they just want what's best for me. And what they think is best for me, thankfully, is being happy. Whatever that means for me. I got real lucky with my parents. Dang. What? Pestle, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Dang it! Honey is definitely the person who reads things and says them in her head. Wrong 3 years before actually learning them. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I learned a lot of words by reading them first before actually knowing how to say them. How about them quaternary details? What's that mean? Ad astra per aspera. Latin to the stars through hardships. Turns out it's the motto of Star Trek Starfleet. That's really cool, actually. Fortunately, I used to try to visit my mom at least once a week. Try to cook dinner for her every now and then. That's awesome! And I don't visit my mom that much. I would like to. I've just gotten really busy. That's okay. I'm lucky that my parents understand that too. Hi Toshion! Thank you for the sub with Prime! Welcome into the tavern. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I haven't played pickleball with my dad in a little while just because it's out of season right now. Real busy where he usually plays, so decided it's probably safer if we just wait a little bit. Right? Now, you point out which colors I used. I used this one, and oop. Hey Palm, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm just doing the homework right now that I'm gonna assign to everybody. What? What? There we go. These are the 3 colors I use. Wrong tool. There we go. Raiders, I hope you had a good time. You're playing Pokemon? Ooh. How was it? Sharp, I'm going to bed since it's 10:22 Mountain Time. Have a great night and I hope to see the finished project. Yeah. You take it easy. Get some rest. Gotta say, your sub emotes are adorable. Not a sub. Thank you, Glitch. I'm glad you like them. I'm planning on adding more soon. I've got some that are roughs and I just have to clean them up. Yeah, there we go. There's the color palette I used. Really quickly, just move a couple of these stars. That way people can see the palette. Border effect. What? Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Nice. And there we go. Going to bed since it's nearly 5:30 a.m. Good night, McSleazy. More than fair. Get some rest. Now, is this homework mandatory for subscribers? Absolutely not, Jet. So, to explain, what I usually do on Mondays is I do a little art tutorial. It started with how to draw art from stick figures. The main reason I wanted to begin was because so many people were giving me compliments and going like, oh, you draw really good, but I can only draw stick figures. And it happens so often that I actually went, okay, actually, no. Stick figures are great. That's how you learn how to draw. And I started a completely drawing from scratch tutorial stream. And so now almost every Monday I do art lessons. And I give optional homework for people who would like to do them. You absolutely do not have to do it. It's completely optional. And if you are in the Discord, what you can do is you can post your art or homework into the feedback channel to get feedback from me and other artists there. And I'm trying to do maybe once a month a feedback stream. And yeah, if you'd like to, you can participate. Even if it's old homework, more than welcome to just submit it into the feedback channel and ask for reviews. Be sure to read the rules, because if you don't want me to stream review your art, absolutely put it on top of there, and I will not showcase it. That's totally fine. But yeah. Anyone else want to tickle the gob ears? No, they're sensitive. Careful. Nice and fun to learn. Thank you for teaching. Of course. Thank you, Wolfhard. I'm glad this is helpful. But yeah, this was my version of the homework. Where I just got to do it, because I figured explaining it probably wouldn't be clear enough. So actually doing the homework might be better to showcase it. Because color is easy to explain when it comes to rules, but hard to create when you're actually doing it. It's rough. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, although I can't draw, this sounds really cool. Yeah, that is up to you if you want to start drawing. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to just vibe and listen in. Adrock, thank you for the posture check. Welcome in, Disconnected. How are you doing? I never sleep, even after a stream, I stay up. We're gonna go to watch those bits, getting me wanting to draw again. So Danny, if you do !YouTube, you will actually find my VOD channel. Or you can look below in the About section. My VOD channel is there, and you're more than welcome to check it out. It's in a playlist. Or just called Art 101s. Thank you, Pestle. It's handy since seeing is easier for some to see visual learning. So it's nice to see process set out. Yeah, exactly. I think for the most part, during most of my Art 101 streams, I tend to do the homework and then explain why it's homework. But this time I kind of did it backwards, where I explained the lesson, then said the homework, and went, actually, that's hard to understand. Let me do it. And y'all get to see, like, I also struggle with this. It's every artist has different strengths and weaknesses. I'm not particularly strong with color. It takes me a very long time to create a palette, and that's okay. A lot of my strengths are not there, but I would like them to be, so it's fun to work on them. Thanks for always giving an example of the lesson taught. Always appreciate it. Thank you, Random. I'm glad you appreciate it. Ah, yeah, Cage, I feel that. I gotta remember to do posture checks more often. Oh, my neck. Oh, no. Whew. You ever thought of teaching art professionally? You seem to have a passion for it. So, fun fact, Jet. I was actually studying to become a teacher when I got out of high school, but very, very quickly realized that I don't want to mess up a kid's life, because I potentially might give them a bad grade that could mess up their entire career. As well as, like, I don't want to one day wake up and go to a class and go, actually, today sucks and I'm gonna take it out on the kid. I wouldn't do that, because that's messed up, but I'm so afraid of doing exactly that, just accidentally making a kid's day worse when they probably needed it to be better. And so I instead went into art because I liked it, and I never really considered it as a potential career until I went to art school. And it was really cool. Got a bachelor's degree, because if you got that in some states, that can be a substitute teaching job. True. I do know that. However, I still don't think I'd want to be a teacher. I think the nice thing about streaming and teaching is that none of y'all are here because you're forced to be here. And none of y'all are potentially losing money on a course that might not be teaching what you want. So this is a nice balance of, like, anyone who wishes to be here and learn these things is here of their own volition. And that makes it much easier to teach and have a very nice back and forth between, like, asking questions and giving as best of an answer as I can. My other account is... My dad actually sleeps tonight after exercising for 4 hours. I had to drink some Monster to help my brother push his car that someone crashed into and broke the axle of one of the front tires. I hope everyone's fine. But that's a lot to deal with in one day. Whew. Jeez. Yeah, she must be doing one homework review stream every month, but everyone else is allowed to chime in and talk about the pieces in the feedback channel. Yeah, it is a open space where people can give constructive criticism and encouragement. And the most important thing is to not give criticism that won't help someone learn. Because if it won't help someone to learn what they did wrong, then it is not constructive criticism, that's just being mean. So giving specifics in that feedback channel is a great way to get community response. And it's an open place for people to openly share these thoughts. Not everyone's going to have the opinion that's going to line up with the artist's vision, and that's okay. But it is something to give the artists some thought when they're working on their next piece. The fact that you're afraid of doing that means you're probably less likely than the teachers to do. That's true, but also it's nerve-wracking. Fear of being the worst teacher has probably become the best teacher. You know what? I'm okay with that. Art makes people happy. Everyone from non-artists to professionals can enjoy a stream like this. I hope so. Yeah. That's right. No one is being forced to be here. That would never happen. Ever. Zack Attacks! Thank you for the 100 shinies! Not gonna lie, I draw so bad. I think I'm jealous of 8-year-old MS Paint. But to hear you giving these lessons for free in such a welcoming place makes me feel interested in trying on some level. Yeah, if you feel interested, absolutely go for it. I've said this before, especially of my very first Art 101, but I will repeat it for those who have not heard it because it is probably the best advice I could possibly give y'all. If you are just getting into art now as an adult or as a teenager, something that you must remember is that you are a baby. You are a baby. When a baby starts drawing, when a toddler picks up like a crayon and starts scribbling on paper, and then they show you their work, are you gonna be mean to them? No, they're just starting. They are just beginning their journey. Age shouldn't have anything to do with it. Because no matter when you are starting to learn, you will start by being not good at it. And then you will slowly, or quickly, sometimes that happens too, get better. But being harsh on yourself in the beginning will only make you self-conscious and make you afraid of art for fear of criticism, whether it be from yourself or other people. It is tough. But you have to be really gentle with yourself. And encouraging as well. I'm forced to be here by the cuteness of adorable goblin teacher. Oh, am I forcing you though? Am I? Either accountism. Something's always be happening in my life. Everyone is fine. Okay, good. That's the third card that's been crashed this year. It's February. First someone crashed my mom and my dad when they were driving, my middle sisters, now my brother. I am glad everyone is okay. But oh dear accountism. It's barely February. Whew. Back attacks. I've seen so many people judge others for bad drawings, so there's part of me that's scared of trying. That's okay. You can absolutely do art just for yourself. I do that actually. I do a lot of art for myself. Normally on Mondays too, before these streams. I will draw art for myself that I will not show the world. Because I'm doing it just for myself. Doesn't matter what it is, but I can experiment and do things that I don't normally do with art. And I don't have to be afraid of making it perfect or people judging it, because I know that there may not be eyes on it until I'm ready. That's important. If you have digital art tools, no money is lost with Control-Z, but persevere till you have one thing, then critique it. Yeah, I do recommend drawing on paper if you're beginning, because yeah, Control-Z exists, and it's so tempting to just keep Control-Zing. But sometimes you'll never get a piece finished if you undo so much. That's why it's really nice to draw on paper. You gotta commit with paper and pen. Flintwitch. The world miss it, but the world don't know. How's it going with Flintwitch? Anymore. Here. Always raise a glass to our favorite cute gob teacher. Why, thank you. I'll drink to that. Just double check, make sure no one's asking questions. I was wondering why clips of you invaded my YouTube recommendations. I guess this art is why. Maybe. I've been fairly fortunate in terms of like clippers. I've seen a couple of them around, and for the most part, they're very, very nice, and I do appreciate that. It's really cool. I'm honestly flattered. I really don't got a problem with it. And I see a lot of people saying, "Hey, I saw your clips on YouTube." I'm like, "Oh wow! I wonder which one they saw." Dang. I hope they have fun. Secret sketchbook auction went. Why would I auction off my secret sketchbook? That's just for my eyes. Vasquez, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having fun. By the way, I already played Roblox. I have never played Roblox. I wonder if it's fun. My name is Ben Butcher again, but I just woke up, so it's fine. Are you good? Cage Knight, joke's on you. I have a quick undo button bound to my tablet. I don't need Control Z. Ah, I see. You got the side buttons on your Cintiq, don't ya? Cove has those too. She uses them so often. It's a good skill. Oh, destroy your Dio. Thank you for the hydrate. Working on water bottle number 2 now, baby. Is it compliment time? Time to compliment the cutest goblin. Time to compliment the kind goblin. Time to compliment the diligent teacher gob, the cute honey. No. I'm here to give answers to any questions you may have. Streaming very late for me, so I missed a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I try to mix it up a little bit with the Saturday stream, but unfortunately that be how it be. I like my handy undo tablet button. I really love it too. It is so good. It can be scary when you're learning though, because the temptation to undo until you get the perfect line, it's dangerous. You never get the perfect line. Sometimes you just gotta commit. What do you think about tracing to try and learn? Good question, Merlin Cross. So tracing is actually a wonderful way to learn. It's really, really good to understand how the artist breaks down shapes and how they draw very specific features such as the eyes, the mouth, how they draw hands. I think it is a really good tool. That said, do not post that art, especially without credit, because that is claiming it as your own. However, as a tool for learning, it's wonderful. I've done a lot of tracing in my own sketchbooks because sometimes I want to break down different styles from different artists, so I need to learn how they draw features and how they do proportions. And sometimes just trying to copy it by looking at it isn't the same as putting a piece of paper over top of the book and trying to trace it that way. Same thing digitally. When everyone talking cuteness a lot, they want the gold bag, don't you? One I've hit, they can't get to it, it's fine. Cage Knight. Nah, I'm still on one of the cheapest decent tablets money can buy. I just wasted one of the top buttons on an undo bind because I make mistakes frequently. That's good. If it works, it works. Hey, it's all good. Cute is an axiom. What's an axiom? That's a interesting word, Bacon. Sometimes stashing your loot is a negative stereotype. I say it's a good source of exercise. I call it investing in my future. Specialty keys, macro buttons, and key commands are the bomb. Take your pick. Yeah, randomer, absolutely. Like, set up your hotkeys to what you're most comfortable with. I use the most basic of hotkeys. I have Control Z, Control Y, Control X, and Control V. Not even Control X, actually. It's a lot of the basic hotkeys that come with Clip Studio, with a couple of them added in for flipping the canvas. Just like, whoop, whoop. Hi, Unknown Gamer. How's it going? Sandwiches. I think swell is an excellent word. Swell is a really nice word. An axiom, it's a core belief that requires no justification as why it's the truth. It's a fundamental in logic. Okay. Cool. Bugbear, since I got today's journal entry out of the way, I'm gonna go get a pint of tea and try to vibe. Maybe turn my brain off from the art sketchbook. Alright, have fun. Alrighty, I believe this is a good place to call it. Let's go over the quick reviews of the art lesson, and then we'll call it an evening. I'm actually gonna put this in. Click. There we go. Alrighty, so today we went over color. Very complex, not easy to understand, but important to learn nonetheless. So we went over definitions of certain words, such as hue, which is the color itself, value, which is the darkness and lightness, there's high value and low value, saturation, which is the brightness or intensity of the color, which is highly saturated colors versus low saturated colors, and contrast, where the eyes will go to the highest point of contrast, is very important. There's 3 kinds: value, hue, and saturation. The 90-10 rule is just this, where most of the contrast will be focused here. It usually goes with almost every composition, not always though. There are always exceptions, so experiment, see what you like. Thank you, Meta. So I've backed up my words with actions, which means when I say that you're a very kind Gobbo, just know me your lip service, beauty. Oh, don't worry, Pestle. I don't doubt it. Also, hi Gomi. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Gomi? Gomi is also another artist who is very, very cool. I really love Gomi's work. Like, Gomi could probably give you a lot of good advice if she feels like it. Another nice tip is to keep as many hotkeys and commands on the one side of the keyboard. Yep. I was skeptical at first when a friend told me, but once you get used to it, just spend time setting it up. It's nice not to move all over the keyboard. It saves time. Yeah, some people have kind of like art stream decks where they can just press button and control Z's. I think you can actually do that with your stream decks, honestly. But yes, Gomi is another Goblin VTuber. Feel free to check her out. Very, very cool. Now you get 2. Exactly, you get 2 shoutouts. Hi, James Art. Or Jasmine Art. My bad. But yeah. We also went over... Yeah, this is the 90-10 rule. Again, I highly recommend you check out this book. 100 Tuesday Tips by Grizz and Norm. Pretty much all the information in my lessons comes from this book. It's very, very good. Highly recommend if you can grab it. Otherwise, you can probably look online. There are most likely digital files, and a lot of the pages are online for free. So, that. Also went over, here we go, the types of color wheels and color compositions you can go over. There was the primary, which is the superhero colors, secondary, which are the other colors that aren't the superhero colors, and tertiary, which are neither primary or secondary. There's a lot of colors there. Should I work first on outlines and shapes or continue practicing on drawing eyes, mouths, and stuff? I think that's totally up to you. Depends on if you want to focus on gestures or if you want to focus on features and expressions. Both are good. Honestly, both are good. Meta, yeah, there are 2 volumes. I need to get the second volume. I haven't got the second volume yet. I really want it. Yeah, we also went over how warm colors and cool colors is just comparison. Usually warmer colors have more yellow in them, cooler colors have more blue. And there's the triadic color theme, which is superhero. Monochromatic, my favorite, because it's so simple. It's one color with different saturations and values. Complementary is opposites, so green and red, blue and yellow, or blue and orange. And split complementary, which is what I ended up drawing up here. Drawing an example for the homework. Let me pull up the homework quick, actually. So the homework is to create a piece or a character using either primary, secondary, tertiary, or complementary colors. So any of those. And so I went ahead and used these 3. And so create a little piece like that. And that's the homework. Add the second volume to your thrones. There's actually something on there. I could add it to my throne. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because sometimes I like going into bookstores and seeing if I can find my stuff. It's nice. I like going outside. Subnate, I just joined. I'm Celeste. What's the color? It's a whole lot of work. That's what it is. But it's great. Maybe a throne donor for the book? I'll think about it. A throne's so tempting, but also I have so little room, but also it's a book. I'll think about it a bit more. Homework's looking very nice. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to go this far. I went a little above and beyond by adding a background and environment. For the most part, you can focus on a character or even a background. That is totally up to you. Type the cursor? Yeah. I can draw with it. Yeah. That was the homework. That was the lesson today. Any questions before we get to the just chatting portion? The art looks like the femme version of the main characters from Midnight Gospel. Oh! Yeah, I can see that actually. What was the main character's name? Stanley? Was it Stanley? I can't remember. Still haven't watched the last episode. I'm not ready to cry yet. I am very not ready to cry yet. What was the homework again? The homework was to create a piece or a character using either primary, secondary, tertiary, or complementary colors. Such as these. So you can look at the color wheels. Let me actually pull up the color wheels. There we go. So we have primary, secondary, tertiary, and then the extra one, which is cross-complementary, I believe it's called. That's the one I used. Oh, well, if I came in late, but thank you for the lesson. No worries. The VOD will still be up, and I will put it on YouTube later on, but it'll be available for y'all to watch whenever. It's Duncan. Oh, dang. There's the boy. How's it going? Also, Cyber the Wolf, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Let's go. You know, it's really fun. One of my main characters has all white fur. Makes it think very hard sometimes. It can be a little difficult, especially if it's white, but if you slightly tint it to a different color, make it an off-white, that'll help a lot. Super Ultra Bob, I lied. You streamed a little longer than I anticipated. I'm given into slumber. Alright, get some sleep, Ultra Bob. Okay, one final question. When it comes to characters, what makes pointy-eared goblins so cute? Like, there's this character called Honey Goblin that's just super cute, and I'm not sure if it has to do with the color scheme or maybe the artist is just a beautiful character. I should do a lesson on it, apparently. I'll think about it. I'll think about a character design lesson. I think I did one already, actually. Maybe not in depth, but that might be a good thing to go over. Circle. Wish I was here sooner. Got a drawing pad for Christmas and haven't drawn since high school. So I have Krita and no idea how to use it. I don't know how to use Krita either. But there are lots of tutorials online. So if you go on YouTube and just look up Krita tutorial, I'm sure you can find what you're looking for. Sometimes Tumblr has a lot of good tutorials as well. I'm a visual learner, so sometimes when I don't have the patience to watch a YouTube video, I'll just go on Tumblr and look up like artists on Tumblr and Krita and see what that gets me, you know? Vessel, thank you for the breathe. Loading thingy. Thank you. Let's go back to basics. There we go. Stretch real quick. Woo! Really digging this model. Must be live 2D. Yeah, Drifter, it is live 2D. Good eye. Woo. Sadly, I'm a simulation engineer, so all of my art is CAD and Visual Studio Code. I mean, that's still pretty cool. I don't really understand it, but... Visual Code. Visual Studio Code. I have to look up what that is, actually. Any brushes that you recommend? I'm struggling to grasp the brushes on CS Paint. I use the textured brush. That is the one I most commonly use. Something about having a brush that is textured, or textured pen, sorry, is very nice because the lines don't feel as harsh. They feel a lot softer and more lifelike, so I don't have to worry too much about it feeling inorganic or the lines feeling off. Sorry, there was a fly right in front of me. Is it truly a real goblin? I don't know. What do you think? Why not head pat? Well, I can put on the head pats, but the redeems are off right now. Well, not all the redeems. This one is probably run out. So, honey, thank you for the relaxing and fun art stream. No worries, randomer. I hope you learned something. Booth breaks it up, hides the line crimes. Yeah, I think you're right. Visual Studio Code is kind of like a canvas for programmers. It's just fancy notepad. Sounds cool. Code is always interesting to me. Like, I don't have the brain for it. But it's so cool that y'all can understand that from a bunch of words and numbers and lines and of text. And I have no idea how to interpret it. It's really cool. Unknown Gamer, thank you for the posture check. Oh. I'm just curious, what class are you playing in your current D&D campaign? My current one that just finished, I was playing a Goblin Barbarian, Totem Warrior, so it was fun. But that campaign has since ended. Next up, I'm going to be playing a Paladin. It'll be great! I'm super excited! I've never played a Paladin before. Bear Totem? Yeah, it was a reskinned Bear Totem. Understand, that's the trick, no coder understands what they're doing. Ayo. Sometimes no artist knows what they're doing either. I don't know if anyone knows what they're doing. We're just kind of doing our best. That's the best way I could put it. How much of my soul do I need to offer to a spirit to draw as good as others? Well, the fun thing is you don't need to offer your soul to anyone. You can just do it yourself. You can just learn yourself and keep your soul. It's a deal. Or you can commission someone. Or you can just watch tutorials online. That helps. Paladins get silly about level 7. I'm excited for it. I'm so excited for it. My best? Is that what I was supposed to be doing? You don't have to. It's cool if you do, though. Kind of worrying, but humanity has thrived so far by doing all this for centuries. Yep. The moment I learned that adults don't actually know what they're doing was when I went, oh, I feel better. But also I'm more scared now. Bit of a trade-off, really. Trade-off for we learn art, you receive gold coins. I'll do this for free, baby. I appreciate the support, but y'all don't need to give me anything. Y'all already are very, like, respectful and kind and ask genuine questions and are very, very patient with me. That is a lot. That is already incredible, so thank you very much for that. Lurk King, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months! Is it an offline D&D game? Yes, it is an offline D&D game. I have performance anxiety, so I can't really do any voice acting while I have people watching. I'm always worried about whether or not I'm being funny or if I'm being annoying or I'm not playing something right. I get really self-conscious. Also, Drifter Dono, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. Happy Monday. I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adultier adult. Oh. When I had the flu back in December, I was so sick and so miserable, and my mom came to visit me. She brought like the soup, like a bunch of soup, and I think it was like the vapor rub, like the stuff that you're supposed to rub to help your chest, and a whole bunch of candy for me to clear my throat with. And I felt a bit like a child, but also I was very happy because I was being taken care of. It was really nice. Had to dip honey in a vat of Vicks. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Having an audience changes the whole anxiety of RP and DD. Yeah, it does. It really does. I am impressed by people who can do it. mom cooking really do hit different. I guess it's because our parents have, or at least my parents have been doing this longer than I have, so they're used to it. They're very used to it. Me, I'm still like a baby adult. I'm still figuring stuff out. I got sick and forgot to get groceries, and Cove was too busy to get groceries, so our fridge was getting a little empty, and I could not cook very much. So Cove actually told my mom that I was sick, and my mom just like rushed over. It was really nice. It was really nice. I love my mom. Night Black Mario, get some rest. Tell Vix is back. Vix is really good. It's very effective. Super Mom God. Yep. My mom is very, very cool and very good at being a mom. To the point where when she helps me out, sometimes I'm like, am I actually an adult? I have so much help from my mom. But also, I'm very glad that I have help from my mom. But am I responsible? You make her up, but mom is always mom. What I find disappointing with adults is that they completely forget what it's like being a kid and usually have little empathy for them and their struggles. That's just what I've seen with adult-child interactions. I've been pretty fortunate when I see my cousins interacting with their little babies. They're pretty cool. They're thankfully, I guess because there's so many of them, they get to see and enjoy them being kids. I'm really lucky that a lot of my cousins are allowed to be relaxed and be kids. Yeah, you're responsible and you're smart and keep. Thank you. I'm doing my best. On a non-art-related note, how do you go about breath control while singing? Great question. I am I'm a very amateur singer. Despite the fact that I've been doing it for 2 years, I've never been professionally trained, so a lot of it is breathing as best I can. Thank you, Bess. Is it time I sent you off? Is that what that's for? Though you're also a dork and forgetful sometimes. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. I can be very forgetful. I'm also very dense. I have just been this way my whole life. I ain't changing it now. Vulcan, hi! Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Really pop in towards the end of the stream to say I love you, Budget honey. Thank you, Vulcan. No worries for dropping in late just to say hi. I do appreciate it. Email. I used to play the flute. That was good for breath control. Oh, ooh, yeah, actually. Let us. You've improved so much with your singing. It's amazing. Thank you. It's because of your encouragement, honestly. I wouldn't feel as confident if y'all didn't like it so much. Also, Toasted Noodles, thank you. Thank you, I like it. I'm glad you like it. My brain's starting to turn to mush. Uh-oh. It's almost bedtime for me. Great, now I'm trying to figure out how to spell amateur. It's hard. Spelling's hard. Chat distractor for 5 minutes until song redeems back up. What do you... Oh, you don't want me to go to bed yet? You want another song before I go to bed? What if I sing a little song for y'all and then we go raid someone? How does that sound? Let's see. Little lullaby? Go me sing us lullaby, mummy. Yes, child, of course. Anything to put you to sleep. All right. Here is a song. Hooray, mummy, hooray. Oh, goody goody. A song, mama. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why can I imagine Gobi doing that right in my ear? Fun thing is, it's 1 AM. I'm not sleeping for at least 6 more hours. My gosh, Fortune. That's so late. Oh my gosh. Honey's about to start dropping hot bars. If only I could. I don't got the confidence for that. Whew, literally sounded exactly like that in my head, so nailed it. Perfect. Oh, maybe I do have a talent for voice acting. All right, let me take a sip of water. All right, Pestle. It's 1 a.m. for you. You gotta get some rest. All right. You know how to do backflip? Not well. Oh, hey, go. Came just in time for the song. Only little cring, little Victorian street urchin. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. You've been acting awful tough lately, smoking a lot of cigarettes lately, but inside, you're just a little baby. Oh, it's okay to say you've got a weak spot. You don't always have to be on top. Better to be hated than love for what you're not. You're vulnerable. You're vulnerable. You are not a robot. You're lovable. So lovable, but you're just troubled. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. You've been hanging with the unloved kids who you never really liked and you never trusted, but you are so magnetic. You pick up all the pins. Never committed to anything. You don't pick up the phone when it rings. Don't be so pathetic. Just open up and sing. I'm vulnerable. I'm vulnerable. I am not a robot. You're lovable. So lovable, but you're just troubled. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Can you teach me how to feel real? Can you turn my power on? Well, let the drum beat drop. Guess what? I am not a robot. Guess what? I am not a robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Bill, thank you for the ear wiggles and the hydrate. Alrighty, baby. Let me take a little sip. Ooh. Now get some sleep. I will. I'll get some sleep. There y'all go. You got a free song. You don't gotta redeem another one. Thank you, Banjo. One more song, alright? Oh, what if I send you somewhere else, huh? You can't riot here. You can't riot in here. I'll send y'all somewhere nice. Good night, Bloodass. Of course you're not a robot, you're a goblin. Thank you. Now to redeem the other one. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Come on, Neko! Let's see. Should I sing a quick song? Why don't I look for someone to raid, and then as we're raiding, I will sing a song real quick. It'll be fast. You know you can create hype trains. Pezzle, this is cursed information that you don't need to know. One needs to know this, actually. Okay, thank you for the 100 shinies. And McRolful Sauce, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. All right, we'll do a little raid song. I did think you were lurking, Neko. You caught me by surprise. All right. Let me just double check who's awake, and then we'll sing a song and we'll go off. A second song, because I will not be streaming for a little while. Well, I won't be streaming until Friday, as usual. I gotta double check my schedule, baby. See who is awake. Tasty colors, right? That's a good idea, Gary, actually. Let's see. Ooh, there's a couple people who are awake. My brain's going, Germa's playing Dark and Darker, actually. Tempting. Gary's idea? Yeah. Tasty colors raid. Josie, you'll stay for one more? Alright, sounds good. I think this will be fun. Do what you coward. Okay. You know what? That's all I needed, Gummy. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alright, let me find the lyrics real quick. Will Germa be talking about something awkward again? Possibly. It is the streamer curse. You raiding Germa again? Oh, why not? He's playing Darker and Darker, and I really want to play that game again. But it's not going to be out, like, for a while. Alright, let's see, should I sing Spinell's song? Because that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I could sing Drift Away. It's also a sad one. Alright, thank you, guy. Alright, one last song, then we're heading out. You can write in German's chat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can have fun in German's chat. Here in the garden, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. And then she smiled. That's what I'm after. A smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play, happily watching her drift away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the seconds, standing alone, as thousands of years go by. Happily wondering, night after night, is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. You keep on turning pages for people who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages to see that no one's there, see that no one's there, see that no one's there. Everyone's gone on without you. Finally something, finally news about how the story ends. She doesn't exist now, survived by her son and all of her brand new friends. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool? And isn't that cruel? And And aren't I a fool to have happily listened, happy to stay, happily watching her drift, drift, drift away. Alrighty then, y'all got a couple extra songs this stream, huh? Hope it was worth staying up late. Alrighty then, let's get going. Spinell's song? Yeah! I love Spinell's songs, Banjo. They're real good. Tasty Colors Raid, let's go! I'm glad you liked it, Pandwiches. Time for another. No, alright. Go see Derma! I hope y'all had a lovely time, and I hope y'all learned a lot today. Whew. It's a lot of art. Color's really hard. It will take a long while, so don't be discouraged. It takes a bit. I will be streaming. Actually, I'll put out my schedule on Twitter tomorrow. I'm still figuring out a couple things for next week, but for the most part, it will be the regular schedule of Friday, 6 p.m. PDT, and Saturday morning at 9 a.m. PDT. Ooh, art time, baby! I love Saturday morning art. It's great. We'll also be doing another lesson, most likely, on Monday. Also, yes, real folks, please. I did sing that in a different key. Thank you. I've been trying to mimic Spinell's voice lately, and I'm getting closer. Not quite the same. But yes, thank you, Guy, for shouting out my socials. If y'all want to see my art, I mostly post it on Twitter, and there are my VODs, and there's a Discord channel for y'all to post your art to get reviews. Aloha and good night. Good night, Jedi. Presser, what I miss? Have a good sleep. Oh no, Noxie! Oh no, we're raiding Derma! No, wait! Ah, Noxie, no! Sorry! Oh, sorry, Noxie. Ooh. Well, y'all are gone over to Derma's. See y'all later. Thank you, Noxie. Bye!